I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heart beat? So I can't let you go. Want you in my life. When you need that, I'ma let you have it. Beats in my drum like I'm Diddy Day. I like the dirty rhythm you play. I wanna hear you calling my name like, hey mama, mama, hey mama, mama. Banging the drum like I'm Diddy Day. I know you want it in the worst way. I wanna hear you calling my name like, hey mama, mama, hey mama, mama.
Haiti, they throw it. In Jamaica, they roll it. Girls in Spain do the mostest. But only you got my focus. Girl, I'm down for your loving.
Down for my footy footy.
Down for your loving.
Down for my naughty naughty.
Down for your loving.
I'm giving you loving.
Stay with me, cause
It's time to say goodbye. But don't leave me alone. Just stay for the night. I need you tonight.
baby, you know that it's time to say goodbye. But don't leave me alone. Just stay for the night.
I need you tonight.
Baby, you know that it's
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all, I have a doctor's appointment, so I am gonna go ahead and be streaming. Y'all cannot be making me laugh while I have this doctor's appointment, so and please don't try to change the lights. Actually, I'm turning that crap off.
Taqui taqui, taqui taqui.
The lights. Wait, yeah, let's, yeah, because people want to act funny, and I could be in the middle of my doctor's appointments on my little video visit, and then y'all want to go ahead and change the lights. I already know how y'all are, so we gonna make sure that shit don't happen. I'm not trying to look like Boo Boo the Fool. You picked the wrong one. Put out of stock? I should just disable it, right? But no, I closed the application because I have to have an application open in order for me to go ahead and have that working. So I just closed the application.
down with the bouncing, down with the vibe. Every day we vibing, mic drop, bam. DJ in my bag, DJ in my bag. Color puppies on the sound effect. What you think about it? What you think about it? Better come ahead and say the same. Come and follow me with your finger. I'm so fiery for your tender. Keep it running and running and
Okay, this looks weird. This does not look like that. It is what it is. Move the microphone out. Okay. The microphone's going out.
Papi chulo, ¿cuánto amas de este culo? Culo, culo, ¿cuánto amas de este culo?
Okay. Hi, y'all. An appointment, so like, forgot what I had to do to get TikTok to work. Hope it goes well. Okay, there it goes. Now TikTok's working. Now I can see the TikTok. Okay. Now I can see the TikTok. I was like, why can't I see the TikTok? I see the loading sign. Is the camera thing on? Crap. Wait a second, thank you. Make sure it's off. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Okay, let me go get my thing so I can prop this up because I can't. It's on the microphone. It's done, I think. Yeah, because I got something enabled that didn't need to be enabled. Okay. I don't know what this looks like to the doctor. We're just waiting for the doctor to show up in the video visit. We're just gonna be discussing how I've been overheating. Oh crap. And then maintenance comes. Gosh darn it. Coming.
Next time you get that, just run water through the drain. Push into it. And then probably what happens is there's traps.
Mm-hmm.
You know, pre-traps or something sitting there too long.
So I gotta run it through the shower or
Just run the shower, run your shower, run your sink,
Okay.
and just run water through it and something.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I was just wondering. Oh.
All right, you know, good one.
Ah. Everywhere. And the maintenance want to come at the same time. I'm like, God darn it! Why everything want to happen all at once? Can y'all not all show up at the same time? But yeah, basically the doctor's appointment today is just don't know if y'all can hear me well. Let me turn this off. But the doctor's appointment today is just basically about me overheating and I don't know. Yeah, because I've been overheating for years, but before it wasn't an issue because I had AC. In both of the places that I stayed at before, I had apartments that had AC, so I could always just turn my AC on and then put it to whatever temperature, and then I can just, I can. But this place doesn't have AC. Doesn't have AC, so I'm overheating all the time, and it's getting to a point where I can't tolerate it anymore. So I'm gonna see if I can get my doctor to write some type of note or something, or fill out a form or something, and that way we can try to get an AC unit in the window. Now, what I'm not gonna like is if I do the window AC unit, what's gonna happen is they're gonna hear everything if I have to open up my window, but I just want to have that option just in case. It ends up being like summer months and it's too much, and I'm like, I need that AC unit. Because during the wintertime, it's different. I could always just open up the window and it's already cold during the winter months. So all I gotta do is just open up my window and then boom, I got instant cold air right there. It's perfect. Wintertime, I do lovely. It's the summertime that kills me because my body I'm already overheating. And if I can't stay cool, it's not, yeah. I have to be able to sleep. And if I can't sleep if I'm uncomfortable because I'm hot all the time. Notice, I'm surprised you're up. I was not expecting you to be up. I love I can see everybody's comments. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, it's 11. I didn't want to get up. Force yourself to get up. All this hair. All this hair. Look at all this hair. I wish my hair was like yours. I feel like I'm losing my hair. Girl, have you not seen all this forehead? Have you not seen all this forehead? Have you not seen all this forehead? Girl, please. No, that's my hairline. That's my hairline going whoop. Yeah. I literally have like a piece of hair right here where my hairline used to be. But I have this one little strand of hair that's still holding on. I'm sorry. Okay, honey. We're just waiting on the doctor. The appointment technically doesn't start until 10:40, but they want you to be up in here set up 20 minutes early like you're at the doctor's office. I'm like, how are we setting up 20 minutes early? 10, I can understand, but we're not at the doctor's office. I forgot my doctor's name. Shit. Whoop. I'm not supposed to be cursing either. I'm trying to log into my account real quick. Catflish. Dr. Catflish. Oh, child. Yeah, I don't do that. My therapist even tells me I must join at the time we're supposed to be there. Yeah, but they always want you to be early. Hurry up and go shower. But by the time I'm done with my appointment, I want to be ready. The clinic's trying to call me about the video visit. I'm already in the lobby. Hello. You're speaking with me. Okay. Nope. Yes, it did. That's correct. No, none. Nope. I don't. I'm not. Okie dokie. No problem. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, if I answer this, it's gonna kick me out. Yes, that's correct. All right, thank you. Bye. She's running late. Relaunch to try the call again. Yeah, it did kick me because you guys just. Never understood that. They call you and then they kick you off of the video visit if you're on your phone and you know you're going to be doing it from the phone. Like, hello. Help me make that make sense. We're just waiting, just keep waiting, waiting. I wish I had a phone game on the other phone I could be playing while we wait, like solitaire or something. Yeah, do I have any other phone games on here? Let's see. Nope, no phone games. I think the Play Store has live games you can play. Oh, they do. They have instant solitaire. We'll do instant solitaire. Just playing some solitaire while we wait. While we're waiting, while we're waiting, waiting. Hmm. Did it in under 5 minutes. Woo! Wait and doctor's appointment. Wait. Oh, you're just waiting. Yep, still waiting. They said the doctor's running late. I was like, oh, okay. Is it like test results? No. I'm over here playing Spider Solitaire while I wait. This is how you know you're bored when you're playing Spider Solitaire. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's not, but it's just like, come on now. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 swimming. So what do y'all do when you're waiting on your doctor's appointment? I'm assuming some doom scrolling through social media. Oh, I could go on TikTok. Ooh, let's go on TikTok. Wait one second. Ooh. Oh, I can't doom scroll on this one. I forgot. I don't have my TikTok preferences set up on this. It's gonna just show me random crap. Oh. Literally, I'm watching this lady on TikTok live right now showing off this red wig. She is just snatching this wig off, just boop, popping one on right after the other. They're nice looking wigs, though. $40 isn't bad. I'm a fruit, I'm a bird, I'm also a person. What am I? Oh, crap. No? I have no idea. IQ test, I'm a fail that every time. Mm-mm. Oh my god. Yeah, what I eat? It's 10. Oh, it's 11:03. That's interesting. Waiting on the doctor. Waiting on the doctor. So yeah, I gotta fix that. Does not look right. Okay. Something was out of place. I was like, "Ooh, something's out of place." Wait 1 second. Mega, what are power ups? Girl, I don't know. Where are you looking this up where you're seeing power ups? If this thing don't stop beeping, I'm gonna break it. Stop beeping. We gonna turn you off. That's what we're gonna do. Because you are doing the most right now. Just drink me an apple juice. It says bits and then I see power ups. Oh, never mind. Figured it out. Yeah. You know how they make everything like big? Like the emotes and stuff? That's what that is. Had to look it up. Yeah, they use biddies to go ahead and power up to like make your emails bigger and stuff. But it does different stuff. You could choose what it does. Child, I ain't eating nothing either. You better hurry up. Mm. I was thinking about making biscuits and gravy for breakfast this morning. Maybe some cheesy eggs. Or some hash browns. That'd be good. Some hash browns with it. With some biscuits and gravy. Some hash browns, some biscuits and gravy, and some eggs. That sounds amazing. With maybe a side of bacon. Maybe. Because I do have like 3 strips of bacon I need to cook up by today. So might as well. I'm gonna take y'all with me while we do that. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some cooking. I need to put my phone on the charger for that though. But I can't because doing this video visit, we're gonna try to balance this charger on here while we're having the phone propped up. Yes. How do I prop up the phone while keeping this in place and still charging? I think I figured it out. Yep, I figured it out. Epic. We're just waiting, we're just waiting, waiting. Oh, child.
That was a fluke. Shut up. Don't you say shit. If you say shit, Tina, you're going down. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. Avenge me, Daquan. Avenge me. Exit.
And I was having a moment. I was having a moment. That song takes me back. Darius, how are you doing, my love? How are you doing, huh? Forever, you will always be the one. I am starting to get hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Child. Watch, we don't start this appointment until like an hour later. I love the domino effect of whenever it's just one person late or one person just takes their appointment and ends up taking longer than expected. And then it's a rippling effect. And then it just throws everybody else's appointments off. It'll always be the one. Forever be the only one. Yeah. You will always be the only one. Yeah, so I've had in my mind, because once I hit 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do a special stream. I'm gonna do a giveaway, and then I'm gonna do like a game for a giveaway, and then I'm just gonna do like a raffle giveaway, and then I'm gonna do. I have so much things I want to do for the 1,000 followers. So much. Yeah, you will always be the. I love that song. Such a pretty song. Call my name, tell me I'm the one you treasure. For and now, tell me, brother, you will always be your man. Just keep waiting, waiting, waiting. Wait, wait. Oh, this is another one.
Once overnight, we ran away for a while. We hide beneath the sky, too obscure the things to hide that no one could find. Yeah, we drifted to an almost state of mind. Imagine that shows that you were mine. Yes, we lay upon the grass there in the dark, underneath the stars.
This is back when lyrics used to actually mean something and you would feel it. Ugh. You don't get lyrics like that anymore. You don't get lyrics like I'm gonna copy and paste the lyrics to this song so y'all can understand like the difference between 90s music and today's music. Ugh. No comparison. No comparison. Lyrically wise, these young girls, they no idea. No idea. Underneath the stand.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dr. Catfish.
Hi. Sorry for the wait. I appreciate your patience.
No problem.
Yeah.
I'm good for the most part.
Yeah. So I see the notes that today it just says some issues with your body temp. Is that right?
Yeah, so okay. Here's what's been going on. Over the years, I've been able to regulate my body heat perfectly fine because I've had like central air and everything, and it's been okay. I could turn the AC on and put whatever temperature, and then I'll just be really cold. But the place that I'm staying at, I've been here for 3 years, and I've been struggling because it doesn't have central air. So I'm not able to regulate my body heat like I feel would be comfortable. So it's leading me to be very uncomfortable and I can't sleep and it's getting bad. So I asked where I was staying at if there would be a way that I could go ahead and get an AC unit for my window, and they were like, "Oh, well, we can't do that unless your doctor deems that it's an accommodation." And I'm like, this is ridiculous that I have to do all of this. I'm like, ugh. So this is the reason why I'm going through the extraordinary lengths of seeing you just so I can get this done.
Okay. Let's get it done then.
It sounds ridiculous, right? Something that would be so
So you don't have any sort of AC unit in your apartment?
Other than the ceiling fan and whatever fan that I can buy. That was their and when I first moved in, I had asked about it, and then they were like, "Well, you can go ahead and buy one." And I was like, "I could, but I'm like, fans, they're only gonna do so much." I was like, "Y'all don't have central air." I was like, "A window unit would be fine," but then they were like, "Again, we can't do it unless it's in a medical accommodation." I was like, "Okay."
So, just curious, do you know how hot it's been getting in your apartment?
No, well, honestly, I know I have body issues because I'm a heat casualty, and I noticed after I became a heat casualty that I back when I was in the army, way back in the day, that after that incident happened, I was not able to control like regulating like my body temperature like I normally was before. Like now I just get hot all the time and it's consistent.
Do you take your temperatures?
Body temperature is fine. It's just like me feeling hot. That is what it is.
Are you sweating quite a bit in the apartment?
Yes.
Okay. Like every day?
Yes. And it could also be now I understand with HIV, I understand with that you do get the body I understand you get night sweats. I understand that. But again, I'm just always hot. So I don't know what to do.
And let's see, I think your HIV is
It's under control. It's been under I almost a decade now. I've been undetectable. So I'm like, okay.
I think it's Texas. I think you probably just need an AC unit there. So, otherwise you're feeling okay, not having like shortness of breath.
No, nothing major, no. You know I would
Yeah.
take that under, I would go to like the hospital if I really had anything major going on. I don't play about that.
Pain, like chest pain, abdominal pain, back pain, nothing new,
No
right?
rash, no nothing.
And the temperatures themselves have actually been fine, like no fever.
Yeah, my body temperature's always been fine. It's just I always feel hot. Now I do overheat easily if I'm like
Yeah.
so I don't stay out in the sun for too long, but other than that, no.
Okay. Very good. Um, so otherwise feeling well, just besides getting warm and sweaty in the apartment, right?
Right. Mm.
I think that's reasonable. Um, so yeah, let me go ahead and write a note for you. That's all they want, is it? It's just a letter, then?
Yeah, I tried to contact because they have an ADA coordinator, and he said that he was going to send me the form and then I would give it to you, and then you guys would send it back to them. And I was like, okay, well, I emailed him to see what form, and he said he was going to send it to me, and he never did. So I'm like, okay, well, it's appointment time, and
Is there,
I have nothing to send. I could give you his email address because that's pretty much the only thing that I do have. Let me go on the computer because I don't know it off the top of my head.
or we can call your apartment number, like what's the name of the apartments?
Um, um, Temple Housing Authority.
No, Temple Housing. Okay, we call them as well.
You won't get nobody.
Okay.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. You'll get a voicemail. this is for Nicholas Stone. He's the ADA coordinator, and his email is nstone
Okay.
at cthc.org.
nstone@cthc.org.
That's correct. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so we can get them if they need that. And then, do you want a letter also in the meantime?
Yeah, because I'm reading the thing here. I can accept documentation over email, by fax, or in person to assist you with acquiring documentation. I can fax or email your professional a brief form that will ask some yes or no questions regarding the need for accommodation.
Just to say that you require the following medical accommodations. And we're going to say AC unit installed to apartment.
Yeah, and then I'll go in person as well to see if I can get a better response. Because apparently calling and email is just not working.
So I'm going to send that to you on my chart. You can give that to them.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why they shouldn't give that to you. I think that's completely necessary in the Texas heat. So if there's any other issues, just let me know and we'll work on trying to get that form. But yeah, I think that's completely reasonable.
Okie dokie.
Do you have any other concerns today? Is that just it?
Nope. That was gonna be all. Oh, okay. Wait. I just got an email from the housing manager saying okay, so he's out of the office for the next few weeks. That would probably be the reason why I never got anything from him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do this in person because,
Yeah.
and then I'll just.
You're able to send a my chart message, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If there's anyone else that we can contact for that or that we need to contact for that, just send me a my chart message.
If I have to have them send you guys something, what email or fax number do I have them send it to, just to be proactive?
Well, so the fax number for the clinic. I can give that to you. So, and you have the clinic number, so you can give them that, right? Do you need that again, or?
Yeah, I have the clinic number. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the fax number for the clinic is 254-771-8407.
407 fax number. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I'll have to go in person and get them to do it because
yeah.
it's a whole bunch going on.
But if they're not, if we're not getting those forms, we'll let you. Just let me know if you've been told that they've sent something and we don't hear anything, because maybe they're just not sending
Oh
it.
yeah, because I do that with my prescription medication. I'm like,
Yeah.
y'all send the refill because I don't know if the doctor sent it or not.
Yeah. Sometimes something gets lost in between. So just let us know
Yeah.
if it's happening there, because I don't want you to be sweating out buckets in the summer or anything. So
Okay.
all right.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay.
Also probably in the area. I'm just not sure when.
Okay.
But it's probably be a good idea to follow up with in like 3 months or so with a new resident if you're still coming to this clinic.
Okay. Do they? mm, Oh gosh. Okay. Okay.
But feel free to reach out to me until then.
Okay.
And I'll let Brian know just in case you need to see me for anything. All right.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you for seeing me.
I'm sorry for this mess. I hope we get it figured out.
No, thank you.
All right. Anything else?
No, that was all.
Okay, I'll let you go then. Okay. You have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Bye. Ah! So not. Oh God, this is what I be stressing about. Okay, this is what I be stressing about. So now, then I find out that I have to find a new doctor because my doctor, of course, is a resident, and her residency's over. So now I get to get a new doctor. I'm like, yay. Ay, ay, ay.
Subscriber hype.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Oh, look, I'm awake after being asleep all this past week and this morning. Baby, you've been asleep for this past month. Thank you for the sub, Ray. I wish I would have gotten notified that it happened, that you subbed me, but I turned everything off because I literally just got out of my video visit with my doctor. Which was very enlightening. My doctor was just looking at me and she's like, "Really? You're contacting us because you need a note saying that you need an AC?" Yes. Yes. The stupidity of it. Yes, it sounds ridiculous, but yes. This is what my life has come to, getting doctor's note for stupid stuff like this. I love the things that we do for medical people. It's lovely. I just got here. You're fine, right? I gotta go get my headset. Where's my headset so I can hear everything? Okay. Girl, how's your recovery going? Ugh. You're in the pure state of mind, on a natural high. You tripped into another state of mind. Girl, tell me never to do this again. Literally, my mom is going through the same exact thing. She has to have the same exact surgery. Psst. Why do you think? Boom. 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 Why do you think? Boom. I don't play. I don't want that shit. Nope. That's not happening to me. No, baby. We're not having that shit happen. Because I don't want that. I don't want that surgery. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Never gonna happen. Nope. Nope. My damn arm is so weak. It's like I lost it. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Aren't you gonna need like physical therapy anyway? Or is it just like you recovering and then that's it? Yeah, start back next month. Yeah, well, I'm assuming they want you to heal up and then before you start doing your physical therapy, like a little bit, just like any other surgery. But girl, I've been watching your TikToks and baby, the amount of pain that you look like you was in versus what you look like now, I'm like, girl, they got her. They changed her meds up. They got her on the good stuff now. I'm like, they really must got her on the good stuff now. I am. I am actually so. I love that for you. Well, I'm glad that you're just cruising on cloud nine. I'm happy for you because, yeah, what you was looking like after the thing, I was like, because after I saw you, the sedation and everything, I was like, that's just the sedation. And then I saw you after the sedation, like had already worn up. I was like, oh no, this girl is just in pain now. She is just in pain. No one was listening to because they're not going to. You know how it is. They got that opioid epidemic crap going on in their head. They don't want to be losing their medical license. That's why they don't. It's not that they're not listening to you. It's just they don't want to listen to you because they don't want to prescribe anything out because they don't want fallback. He was like, they could have just switched their, and they really could have, but they don't. But again, they don't want to. They don't want because they get so. The doctors, they're so scared. They get so scared. I swear to you, the doctors nowadays, they're not like the doctors back in the day. They're really not. Yeah, I know, but if I'm gonna get addicted, it would be my own regular meds. I mean, hello? Hello? That's true. Baby, I remember when they used to throw out that gabapentin for the neuropathy. They just throw out that gabapentin for the neuropathy. I remember I used to be on it used to be this really strong medicine and then they took me off of it because they were like, "Oh yeah, it's an opioid." I was like, "Okay, and I don't feel nothing." And amitriptyline is where it's at. Girl, look, I'm just happy you finally got what you need to get done. I gotta go and I gotta review this letter and see what she wrote. To an obscure place of mine on a natural high. And imagine I'm a world into a mind. Is simple compared to the left? Well, that's good. I'm happy. The pain is still gonna be the same, I'm assuming, right? I lost feeling in my left elbow area now because they had to rearrange some stuff. So, is it supposed to give you more mobility or is it supposed to give you more function? So, it is going to be less pain and it's going to be more function. Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm assuming you was having issues with feeling things and gripping, I'm assuming, because you couldn't feel it. Now, was you having tingling and sharp pains as well? Yep, and turning my wrist and driving. Oh, okay. That would be right. Okay, okay. Girl, I know how it's like because I don't have it in my hands, thankfully, but I do have them in my feet. The neuropathy in my feet. But then I started getting the carpal tunnel in my hands. And I was like, ooh, let's not play with that. It would go numb immediately with gripping anything, even my phone. No. Yeah, that's extreme. Yeah. I can understand that then. Okay, we're gonna have to drop that mic volume down just a little bit because you're a little bit too loud. I don't know why you're all the way up there. When the mic is like right here in my face, you shouldn't be that loud. Thank you. You know what I was thinking? Gladio, thank you. How are you doing, honey? I had to drop you a follow because, baby, I didn't even notice I hadn't even had you follow, but I got you followed now. Well, it took 15 years to get to this point, so let's hope the big man above get me the girl be see before we go over the limit. Well, hopefully. Girl, look, I started stream. I didn't even get to eat. I had to go straight into my doctor's appointment. I'm about to go to the kitchen and go cook me something because a bitch hungry. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bitch hungry. Um, I do need to eat. But I'm glad that you've been recovering good. You know what I was missing too? I was thinking about this too when I was cooking. I was like, "Oh my god, I miss Ray." And I was thinking to myself, I was like, "Oh my god, we was supposed before you had the surgery and everything." I was like, "Oh, we was supposed to be cooking together and everything." But then after the surgeries and everything was happening, I didn't want to bother you, so I was like, "Oh crap. Well, that's gonna have to be put on the back burner for a little bit." But I've been following you. I've been keeping up with you, baby. We will get to it, I promise. It's gonna be epic. I swear to you, it'll be epic because I keep telling you, I have so many ideas of like the things that we could do together, especially the fact that we're just so like food fanatics. I'm like, ah, my God. Oh, I forgot. I gotta copy and paste these lyrics. I'm sorry. I'm so ADHD, y'all. I am so typically ADHD, but Need these stars. I'm gonna copy and paste the lyrics of this song so y'all can understand the importance of lyrics back in the day versus lyrics nowadays. It craps on them. Lyrics from back in the day craps on the ones that we have nowadays. Hopefully the message isn't going to be too long. I'm still so excited. I know. I don't think I'm going to be able to paste all of this. Yeah, it's not going to let me paste the whole thing. But look at those lyrics. You could, I mean, it's beautiful. I'm gonna pop in and say hi on stream this week because I miss y'all. It won't be long, but I figure I can at least come on. That's true, and you can. And you know what? You can still do a little just chatting. You know, even if it's just to do a little just chatting. Nobody expects you to actually do anything. You know, we're not expecting the world from you, but even if you just want to give a little update here and there, I know you do your little TikToks, which is cool, but we still been interacting with you. You know the difference. You know the difference when it's a little TikTok and just interacting in the comments and everything. So we get it in the TikTok, but seeing you like live and actually like interacting with you in real time, that's where it's at. We had actual writer poet. Yes. 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 They would write songs and they would be like poems that they turned into a song. Nowadays it's just whatever just sounds good. It has no feeling, no depth, no warmth to it. I miss y'all. Oh, I miss you too, right? Girl, I'm always in your stream. I'm always in your stream. Now, do I stay long? No, I don't ever stay long because I'm always streaming my dang self. But there's very few people I would say I actually stay in their stream and I actually interrupt and interact with. So it will be like you and Lotus. It used to be Lady Chaos, but then that fell through. But you, Lotus. Who else stream do I go to and I actually stay in and interact with? This other guy, Gridiron. I think that's pretty much it. It's a very short list. It's a very short list. I don't know. I like you guys and I vibe with you guys. And I don't know. I don't get that with everybody. And that's like no tea, no shade to everybody else, because I do love everybody. I love everybody. And I'm appreciative of everybody that stops by. But just certain people I vibe with. It's crazy because I have had you up at times this past week and I was in so much pain. I fully interact. Baby, it's fine. And it's fine because you know what? This past week, it would have been boring. It would have been boring because all I was doing was playing Orcs Must Die because I had housing inspection and from HUD. So I couldn't stream the way that I wanted to. So I had to stream a boring game where I wouldn't rage, where I couldn't like go crazy. So you really didn't miss much. It was a very boring week last week. This week, I'm back on schedule, so y'all get to see the full me. So I'm like, yes, thank you, Lord, I'm back. I know you can't wait to get back too. So I can't wait to see you back. I can't wait to see you back. We just love her. Girl, and then the stuff that they be sending you, they send that freaking list of all the stuff that they want you to get done. I'm like, are y'all kidding me? Y'all lucky I'm multi-streaming today and I'm on TikTok, so I can't curse the way that I want to curse. But I was like, are you effing kidding? Are you effing kidding? I was like, are y'all effing kidding me? This is ridiculous. I know when a man. Like, I'm not doing half this, and they don't even fully go by it. No, and they don't. They really don't. They literally like check like certain major areas. Like, they'll check the stove, make sure that, you know, the little fan thing works, make sure that, you know, the stove works, make sure the refrigerator works. Then they'll check to make sure you're not like that the place is tidy, make sure all the switches work. Go to the bedroom, make sure everything's tidy in there, make sure nothing is blocking the windows. Go in the bathroom, check and make sure everything's turning on. Boom, done. Yes, 5-minute inspection. 5-minute inspection, but you go ahead and you end up spending a week freaking cleaning. Like, here and there, you're just, for that whole week, you're just like, the week before, just like cleaning. And for what? For 5 minutes, they come in, they come out, and then boom, you're done. And you're like, I just did all of this for you to come in and dee, 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 and then you're out? Are you kidding me? Really? Girl, did you see that Trump has it where they want to make it a work requirement to go ahead and to start getting your food stamps? I was like, I almost cursed. I was like, B, y'all better go ahead and get off that, because guess what? If y'all require that thing, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna be losing out on these food stamps. Was it? Wait, was it food stamps? I think it was food stamps. I don't think it was Social Security. Which one was it? It was food stamps, right? Was it Social Security or was it food stamps? I'm pretty sure it was food stamps. It was for Medicaid? Girl, wait, let me see. Yeah, it was food stamps. Wait, okay. Medicaid and food stamps, apparently. Okay, never mind. So it was Medicaid and food stamps. Okay. So it was both. Oh God. Oh God. Well, I'm just gonna lose my Medicaid and I'm gonna lose my food stamps then. Okay. What next? Medicare? What next? I'm like, if people could work, like, y'all don't understand. There's people like that are on disability. So if they're on disability, how do you expect them to work? And I understand there's like a back to work program because there are certain people that still like work on the side. So I understand that aspect of it, but then there's some people who just can't. But if you're requiring it for everyone, you're putting everybody underneath one umbrella. Yeah, but I can see it. I see it going that far. That's the thing is, I see it going that far. I see it going that far. You're saying that it's not from disability. Congratulations. For now. I love that wording that you did. You see how you did for now? For now. Hint, hint, wink, wink. We all know what that means. Okay? That this is why I have my Uber Eats. And then here's the thing that I've always had an issue with. I've always had an issue with if I go ahead and I know I'm not supposed to be doing political talk, so I'm just gonna make this really quick. I've always had an issue with you want me to go back to work, but I'm only making this much money. I'm only having food stamps, and then I'm on Medicaid, and I'm on Medicare, and I'm on LIS, which is low income subsidy. So if I go ahead and I do go back to work, I lose my low income subsidy. I lose my food. Y'all reduce my food stamps. So basically, any extra money that I'm going ahead and I'm paying, then I have to go ahead and end up paying in the co-pays, and I have to pay in food. So all that extra money that I'm supposed to be supposedly making, guess what? I'm just going to end up paying back into food stamps and into services that I've already had paid for when I wasn't working. So that's not a really huge incentive to make people want to go back to work. Like, help me make this make sense. Like, I don't want to go back to work. Why? Why would I want to go back to work to go ahead and pay for services that I'm getting without me working? But then you want me to then work and then pay for the services that no, yeah, no, thank you. I'll be fine. That's why we only have 1099 jobs, so we can keep our stuff. You still pay taxes on those. I still pay taxes, because guess what? I think it was, what was it? I think it was like, you can't make more than, I think, $1,000 or something, or then you have to start paying taxes on it. It was some type of limit. I forgot what the limit was, but I had just passed that threshold, and then I had to start paying taxes on it from all of my royalty from you know, where you get your royalty from, your 1099 from. So yeah, but it wasn't a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. It wasn't a lot. It was only like, I think it was $40. It wasn't a lot. It was only like $40, but I still had to pay taxes on it. Yeah, but in my state, they count it as 0 because it's not steady work, and it's not steady work. But regardless, with like, I did that for Texas when I, like, in regards to like my food stamps. I had told them too. I was like, but it's not like, because they reduced my food stamps, and I was like, but y'all gotta understand, y'all reducing my food stamp. Well, I don't know why you're reducing my food stamp, because it's not steady work. But they're like, oh yeah, but they count it as an income because it's any income, and I was like, okay. They did that with my whatchamacallit, with my my housing as well. They counted that as income. I was like, are y'all kidding me? They were like, yeah, at the end of every year when we're doing your reevaluation, we'll go ahead and it'll just keep, and your monthly rent every year will just keep changing just based off of how much money that you're making. And I was like, are you kidding me? Oh no, and it wasn't my
Subscriber hype.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Mella, thank you for the hype. Wait, I gotta put the subscriber thing up because I just forgot. Ray and you, let me put my sub thing up. I gotta do it manually because my little button thing on my thing is not working. Thank you for the sub. I'm pressing the button. Are you gonna go up? Okay, it went up. There we go. No. Okay, so I had it confused. So it wasn't food stamps. It was housing. That's what it was. Housing went ahead and said I had to make, like, if I made over $1,000 in that they're gonna count it as income because that was like their little threshold thing. And so he said I had just passed that threshold. I was like, wow, that's crazy. So I was like, so basically, if I didn't in that year make over $1,000, I would have not had my rent raised up. So every year my rent is just gonna, as long as I keep doing the stream or and I pass over that $1,000 in a year, if I pass $1,000, then yeah, my rent's just always gonna change depending on whatever they calculate it to be. So we got lucky because they took off some things for housing. So no more needing to report or Uber Eat. Oh, lucky you. Lucky you. My taxes last year was 50 on Uber. 50's not bad. 50's not bad. 50's not bad. Depending on how much you're making. And I'm not going to ask you how much you're making because that's a little rude. I don't need to know your financial situation. But 50 not bad. I don't know. Like I said, I barely passed over 1,000 on mine. So I paid 40 and I'm like, okay. And I know you make more money than that. Man, I'm in the wrong line of work. I could have made more sitting on my butt with cold, that's true. But honestly, you know what? And like I said, I've never been against working. I don't mind working, but I'm going to explain this to y'all because for those who don't know my story, well, the girls were my exceptions, so it lowered it. I could understand that. Yeah. Girl. And then especially when you're doing your taxes too. Once they hit 18 though, baby, expect them taxes to be gone. That's it. You're not getting none of that. But let me see. Where was I going? Where was I? Okay, so yeah, let me tell y'all back in the day. So before I was working, in not telemarketing, in call center. I was doing call center work. And I've pretty much done call center work my whole life. Various different companies. But I was working and it was getting to a point where I was so tired all the time. I would literally fall asleep while I was working all the time. And I'm like, y'all don't understand. If I'm not doing something that keeps me highly engaged, like all the time, I'm gonna end up like I'm gonna end up falling asleep. And with that type of job, true, I couldn't do any type of like physical job. So I had to do a call center job. But then part of the call center job is it's not always busy. Like you're gonna have slow moments. So then in the slow moments, I'm over here like falling asleep and I'm like, oh my God. And I just kept falling asleep. And I was like, dude, I can't control the fact that I go to sleep all the dang time. It's because, unfortunately with my illness, the way that my illness is, I have extreme fatigue all the freaking time. I cannot control that. That is unfortunately one of the side effects of me being sick is I have extreme fatigue, and um, thankfully, my disability kicked in when it kicked in because it saved me. Because honestly, I would have ended up going ahead and getting fired anyway because of the fact that I was falling asleep at work all the time, and I was like, I don't know what to do. So this is what led me to and I'm like, you know what? I tried working. I tried my hardest to work. And it's not that I don't want to work. I want to work. I have no problems working. It's just give me a job where I'm not gonna freaking end up being exhausted all the dang time. And sure, I will do it. This I could turn on, turn off whenever I want. Whether I'm tired, I can just bloop, turn it off and be like, okay, I'm tired, gotta go. What job is gonna let you do that? A stay at home job that, like, you set your own hours, maybe. But that's the only, and then you know them jobs is hard to come by. So they're about to get SSA. I hired the letters I used for my I'm already going to be further ahead because I did a lot of the lab work already. So I gladly trade that for whatever may happen. That's why I chose it out. Uber. I can't not do it, or I can't. There you go. Yep. Yep. And that's what I want to do. Now, my issue is with those types of things is I have a record. I'm going to tell y'all right now, I have a record. And I can tell y'all right now, my record is, and I think I've told y'all before, I have a record because I I beat my sister's butt. Ooh, I beat my sister's butt. She went ahead and she was calling my mama all types of names, and baby, she learned her lesson that day. But then I also learned my lesson that day. I was like, you can't be beating up on people, whether they're adults or not. I was like, because then you end up going to jail, and I certainly did go to jail. For beating my sister's butt. But was it worth it? Heck yeah. Will I do it again? Heck yeah. Will she ever learn to go ahead and disrespect my mama up in front of me? She better not. Because guess what? We don't. You're not doing that. Not again. I don't care who you are. You're not gonna disrespect her. And then she came out of YouTube, and you going ahead and you talking to her like that. You done lost your mind. Cause first she had started with my mom. So I'm already heated because you're already, you're already going off on mom. And I'm like, okay. And then she started going after my brother. And my brother is, if you know my brother is like the chillest person on earth. He does not mess with nobody. He minds his own business. He does his own thing. He doesn't care. He's a real carefree person. So then she started going off on him, starting up with him. And I lost it because then I went ahead and interjected, which I shouldn't have interjected. I should have just let him handle it. I did interject. So I did get into the conversation, but I hadn't put no hands upon her. Not yet. Then she decided to go ahead and, because she didn't like what I was saying, because I was calling her all types of names and she was calling me all types of names. She didn't like what I was saying. So she decided to pick up this remote and throw it at me. And it hit my head. Like right here, I have a scar. I have a scar right here from when she went ahead and threw the remote at me. And baby, as soon as she threw that remote at me and boop, it hit me right there, I saw black. Because I was like, you already done made me mad because you went ahead and you're talking to mom this way. You already made me mad because you're going ahead and you're getting on my brother. And I'm like, and then she started with me, and then she threw the thing at me, and that was it. I was like, you know what? And I went, I would have seen black and her red. You know how people say that they go red and I was like, no, baby. I go black because guess what? It's a darkness that just goes over me. It's a veil of darkness that just goes over me. I don't remember anything. It's just my mind goes blank and yeah, and I just went off on her. And my brother actually had to pull me off of her. And I was like, mm. And they were like, you know what? And then the police had even told me too, they were like, you know what? In that instance, had you actually walked away and called the police when she did that to you, she would have been the one going to jail instead of you. And I was like, dang. I was like, well, lesson learned. Now, would I still do it again? Yes, I certainly will. Will she ever learn to go ahead and disrespect my mom again like that? She better not. Not in front of me. Not in front of me. Not in front of me. So anyway, going back, that's long story short, because I know I'm long-winded. I'm sorry. I be giving y'all all types of story. Basically, that's the reason why I don't do any of that stuff, because I have a record. And if you have a record, you can't do those types of things, which sucks because I'm getting a car. And one of the first things I was thinking, I was like, oh, I could get extra money. And then I was like, no, I can't. I have a record. I was like, well, crap. And we drifted to another state of mind. I'm gonna lay across the grass way in the dark. Now, I've seen what other people do is they'll get other people's accounts and they'll have like other people sign up for them and then they'll just like do the deliveries themselves. And then they'll just use somebody else's account. And then, that person will just go ahead and pay them whatever, they whatever you worked for. And I was like, yeah. But then I heard that they're also cracking down on those types of accounts too. So I was like, oh, well, crap. Because it's not been the first time that I've had somebody other than the actual, like, delivery driver actually driving. Like, it's happened to me. Walmart, Uber Eats, any of those things. I've always had other people other than the actual person that is on the account. I was like, okay, well, yeah, you don't look like Samantha, Bob. There'd be a whole Bob, and then, but the account's under Samantha. I'm like, yeah. Look, as long as you give me my stuff, it come correct, or you take me to my destination where I'm supposed to be, I don't care. I swear there was a hear about the driving records. I don't know, so much has changed. I know. My driving record's impeccable though. I've only been in one accident ever in my life, and then my car ended up being a total loss. But actually on record, only one. And then that one doesn't even count because it was a total loss. Even though it was my turn, it was my fault. Honestly, it was my fault. I made a left turn when there was oncoming traffic, and I just didn't see the oncoming traffic because it was a high traffic area, and I was trying to make a left turn, and I should not have waited, and I should have just been patient and waited, and I didn't. So that was my fault. And not only that, but then I had just started. Girl, I'm giving y'all all types of story time for free. So what happened was I had just like a week, it wasn't even a week. I would think it was like the same day. Okay, I had taken one driving lesson. Okay. This is how easy it was for me to get my driver's license. I went ahead and I took one driving course on the road. Okay. Or was it 3? I think it was like 3. No, it was like 3. Let me not lie. I think it was like 3. It was like 3. Or it was 1. I don't remember. It was like 3 or 1. It was 1. I remember they were really short classes, okay? So it was basically me getting on the road, them teaching me how to do stuff, and then like I had taken the written already, and then I was doing the actual like physical driving part. And the same exact day that I got my driving, knowing that I had not ever driven before and I didn't have the time nor the experience to even have a license, I should not have even gotten that license. I don't know what they were thinking giving me a license at that point in time because I did not have the experience. I really did not. They did not need to be giving me, but they gave me a license. You know how you always say in the back of, you always joke in the back of your mind when you're driving and everything, you're like, who gave you your license? Because you don't know how to drive. You know how everybody says that? That would have been me. That would have been y'all talking about me, like when I first started driving, because I didn't have the experience. They did not need to be giving me no license. Did not. Yeah. So the very same day, mind you, I have no experience in driving really that much. I've only driven 3 times. Remember, I took driving lesson 3 times. Only drove 3 times. Went down to the DMV, got my license. That very same day that I got my license, I got my car. No, it wasn't the same day. No, lying. I got my license, and then I think it was like a few days later, I got my car. That's what it was. A few days later, I got my car. Then it was the very same day that I got my car. I drove out to San Francisco because I was stationed in California at the time, and I was stationed. I can't tell y'all where I was stationed, but I was stationed in California. Can't tell you where. But I was stationed in California, and then it was near San Luis Obispo area. So it was on the Central Coast. And then I was driving up to San Francisco because it was the same amount of time driving to San Francisco that it would have been to LA. But I figured San Francisco would be more like LGBT friendly and everything than LA would be. And I would know like it would be easier for me to like find places to go than it would be in LA. So I was like, okay, I'll just go to San Francisco. So I went to San Francisco the very same day that I got my car. Now, the very same day that I got my car, mind you, I'm just on the road. I'm over here checking with the CD, flipping around with the CD player, looking at the CDs and everything. I got all my cute little things, my car accessories and stuff. And, you know, I'm just over here not paying attention to the road. Not paying attention to the road. Over here messing with the dang CD player and everything. Baby, I looked down, I guess, for way too long, and you know how you jerk your wheel because you're trying to, you see yourself swerve, like drifting into another lane, so then you kind of like jerk your wheel to like correct yourself to get yourself back into the, you know, correct lane. I jerked it way too much. You know, I know how to jerk it now where, you know, you're not gonna like freaking like jerk your wheel too much. Um, but remind you, I didn't have that much experience, so I jerked the wheel way too much. And as I tried to correct myself, I overcorrected myself, jerked the wheel too much. And baby, when I tell you I did the biggest 360 car spin, I 360 car spin, I think once or twice, just in a circle, horizontally in a circle. Not like I didn't flip. It was just spinning on the road. Spinning around horizontally in a 360. I spun around like 2 times, ended up landing in the median. Thankfully, it was a grass median and not like one of those concrete ones. Thankfully, it was a grass median. And I just spun the hell out. And then I see like 2-3 cars stopping. And then they're like, and then they're coming up to my window and they're like, oh my God, are you okay? And I'm just over here in the biggest shock. And I'm just like crying. And I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And I'm freaking the heck out. And they're just like, are you okay? And are you okay? And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm okay because I'm freaking out. Wow. I just spun the heck out. What do you think? I'm not okay. So I was like, that's a stupid question to ask if I'm okay. Because I'm freaking out, obviously. Thank you for the concern. I know y'all are just asking because you're concerned. But yeah, literally the very first day I got back on my car, I spun it out. Yep. Very first day. I was like, wow, well, that's a story I'm never going to forget ever in my life. All because I was changing the dang CD player. By the way, it's so much harder to get a license now. Like, you gotta drive extra even after driver's ed. Maybe in your state, not in over here. Oh, no, no, no. They don't do that over here. Now, I know you have to do, like, I think you have to do, like, you have to do the classes now, I believe. Here in Texas, you have to do the classes now. You can't just do, yeah, I think you have to do the classes now. If you're a certain age, you have to do, if you're within a certain age range, you have to do the classes. And then once you get, I think, over 18, then you can go ahead and do it without the classes. Yeah. I know it's different. Every state is different, but it's so weird. But then in California, back in the day, at least where I was at, I didn't have to go on the highway at all. I didn't even have to. And then that was the other thing. I didn't even have to touch highway. I was like, what? And here in Texas, you have to do highway. You have to do highway. I was like, oh, okay. That's interesting. There's this app, and you have to drive extra hours with someone who is licensed. Then you can get your license here, even over 18. Oh! You see, now you have to do it. You have to do it with like an instructor. But then over 18, you just have to do it with someone who's licensed, and it doesn't have to be an instructor. You just have to do somebody who has a license. But I thought that's like with every state. Like, you have to drive with somebody licensed while you have like your driving permit. I thought that was like a standard thing that like every state does. Like, once you get your permit, yeah, you could drive, but as long as you have a licensed driver with you, I swear it was always like that. Underneath the sky, to an obscure place and time, on a natural high, and we drifted to another state of mind. And then lay up on the grass in the sun, underneath the sun. Nope, not in North Carolina. They. Oh wait, a step here. Oh, okay. Baby, I'm gonna go make something to eat. I'm gonna take y'all with me as I go make something to eat. On a natural. Okay, I say I'm gonna go ahead and get myself ready, and then to like take y'all with me, and then I'm over here just like freaking doom scrolling. This is the reason why I don't do it. This is the reason why I don't do it. Like I was shocked when I heard because I was doing my thing with my permit at 15. Now you have to wait. Food, yes, go man. Yes, I am. But I'm taking y'all with me. I gotta set up the tripod and everything because I'm not holding it. So I will get the tripod this time. I need this so I can see all the comments. On the natural high as we drifted to another state of mind. I imagine I was yours and you were mine. As we lay upon the grass way in the dark, underneath the stars, you're not alone. So y'all don't hear double. Let me see what else I have to do. Oh, I have to turn the cam off, and then I need to turn the phone cam on for here. Face cam off on this, and then face cam off on this, and then yay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take y'all with me. All right. I don't know if you saw, but look, look what I got. Okay, going back here. Let's grab this little tripod. Y'all, and I don't know if y'all saw on that group chat that I have that everybody goes to that you can chat on it that starts with the letter D that I can't say. But if you go there, I have a food section and I have posted I have made cheese dip. Oh my God, the cheese dip came out so good, but it's so thick. I need to water it down with some milk because it's too thick. It's too thick. But look at this cheese dip, y'all. I gotta turn the light on for this so y'all can see it too. Imagine I was yours, you were mine. Boom. Oh my God, it came out so good. Now, I was trying to eat it with the lime chips, with the Tostitos, with the hints of lime, and I thought it was gonna be good, and then it wasn't. Like certain things, I could eat that, like with the spinach dip. With the spinach dip, I could eat that spinach dip, and it comes out amazing. But baby, eating that with that cheese dip, it just didn't taste right. Did not taste right at all. Actually, I will keep y'all right here because this angle's not bad. Okay. Because I do gotta wash like a few dishes. It's not a lot. It's literally like 4 pieces of stuff, and then yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy. So we got my biscuits right there. Let's preheat this oven. Let me see what I gotta preheat this oven to. 350. We'll get that ready. Ugh. Now I'm getting hungry. I'm sorry. I was gonna do biscuits and gravy. I was gonna do hash browns. Like the matchstick hash browns. You see the matchstick hash browns. So gonna do matchstick hash browns, biscuits and gravy, and then I was gonna do whatchamacallit? Cheesy eggs. Cheesy eggs. So I got some cheddar, mozzarella, and some Gouda. So what I was gonna do with this is I was gonna make mac and cheese with this, but I figured I could just use a little bit in the eggs too. It's not gonna hurt. I'm just gonna take a little bit of each, and then I'll make mac and cheese like tomorrow. And I would grate all the cheese, but baby, I was not in the mood. I was like, I just want to make it fast. I don't want to grate cheese all day. I'm just gonna get the packaged one. Oh, and bacon. So I'll do mac and cheese tomorrow. I'll make mac and cheese. I make homemade mac and cheese, and then I'll do collard greens. Oh, so let me show y'all. So you see, I got my little pieces for the collard greens. I put these also in my beans too to give them like flavor. So I got these because they were cheap. They were only like $5 for these 2 pieces. I don't know what part of the body they're from. I don't care. It's smoked and it's just there to give it flavor. So that's what we're doing for this. And then I got collard greens in the bag, not like the big bag, frozen. I know what y'all are probably gonna think. Y'all probably gonna think, oh my God, frozen collard greens, that's a sin. I like convenience, okay? And true, I could have gotten like the bagged one that was already like shredded and everything, but the frozen one's cheaper. And when you're on a budget, you go with what's on the budget. It's like sometimes you can afford to get the more expensive stuff. You can get fresh greens. You could afford to get fresh greens, or you could afford to get, the bagged ones. And then there's some times where you have to do the frozen greens. I mean, and that's what I did. I got the frozen one. Yeah, I need to make a big pot. I haven't had biscuits and gravy in forever. That was good. But so I didn't know what country gravy to get. Okay. So y'all can help me decide which one I use. Y'all can help me decide which one I'm gonna use. Let me put this pot up in here. This pan, because it's all up in my way. So y'all decide which one I use. So they had this one. They only had 3 of them, of the country gravies. They had this one. There we go. They have this one, Pioneer Country Gravy. And then they have the store brand, which is HEB Country Gravy. And then they had this Libby's Country Gravy. Now, I have the Italian sausage. I did take out the Italian sausage just in case I did decide to use one of these. So, but this one already got the little sausage in it. And then I don't even have to put any sausage. So y'all can determine which one I use. And then I got my bacon that I need to make right here. So we'll be making that last little bit of bacon as well. I do packets so I can do it up myself. So you can guess. That's true. That way you can add whatever flavors you want. That's very true. And you can season it. I mean, you could season whatever you want to season though. gonna start doing Sunday cooking again. I miss my big meals and comfort food now that I had to order out so much. Exactly. Exactly. I know this says that you're supposed to press against the seam. I know they always say that, but baby, back in the day, we never did that. So I'm gonna show y'all what we did. Okay. Boom. Hit it up against something and then boom, pops right out. Oof, my coffee cup. Thank goodness I did not need no coffee today. I had enough sleep. I knew that's where you were going with that. Girl, I was telling her, I was like, these kids don't know. Just like I had to show when I showed them the record player yesterday, I was like, let me show y'all how this works. Because I'm pretty sure y'all don't know how this works. So let me show y'all. So I had to do a little mini tutorial on how to show them how it works. I need to get a new knife set, or I need to get a better knife sharpener because the steel that I'm using, it's not sharpening shit. So I need to go ahead and just get like one of the manual ones. Or I just need to get a better knife set. That's probably what it is. But I did get a new spatula. Now, this is the thing is, this is plastic and you see it's melting. Got like little bubbles and stuff on it. It's melting. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like microplastics in my food, okay? So, what I decided to do was I got a silicone one. And the silicone ones can hold heat up to 450 degrees before it like fails. I was like, yes, I need this in my life. I was like, this is exactly what I was needing. So I got this the other day. I never thought I would turn into one of those older people that would like be so upset. I used to laugh at those people that would be so excited about, a new laundry machine or a washing machine. I mean, laundry machine, a new washing machine or a new dryer or some type of new kitchen appliance. I used to laugh at those people. Yeah, I'm never going to turn into them people. And then look, I end up turning into one of them people. When I got my spice grinder, I got so excited. I was like, ooh, I can grind my own spices. I was like, oh, God. Yeah, I turned into exactly what I thought I was not going to turn into, but okay. We are adults. I know. We're adults now. And I do use I do like hand cleaner because I just don't like using the dish soap. I've used dish soap my whole life to like wash my hands before I start cooking, and I just don't like doing that anymore. I feel like the dish soap, it leaves like residue on your hands, and I don't like that. And I feel like if I touch something raw with my hands, after I've like washed my hands, there's a potential chance that, I can contaminate my food. And I'm like, I'll just use actual hand soap instead of using dish soap. But then again, like I said, there's just certain things like when you grow up doing certain things, You just learn that they're just not always going to be the most accurate thing to do. But you don't learn these things until you get older. But all my life, I've always done dish soap, honestly. Ugh. Let's get these gloves on. And I found that putting the gloves on, even though I don't mind touching like slimy stuff, or I mean, I could get my hand, I could go hands deep in any of that crap and it wouldn't bother me. I like doing the gloves because it gives me more incentive to want to wash dishes. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I want to wash my dishes more when I have gloves on. I don't know why. It's a psychological thing. I don't know why. Ask me if it makes sense. It really doesn't. Because if I could wash my dishes without gloves, I could do it with, I mean, if I could wash it without gloves, then it doesn't make no sense. But I don't know. That's my brain. So, which one are we doing? So, are we doing the can one or are we doing the packets? I know, Ray, you said I should do the packets, right? Okay, so we're doing the packets. Okay. I'll try that Pioneer one then, and then we'll see how it comes out. And then we'll just taste it and season it as we go, because you know I don't never trust them packets. There be some Caucasian people that be making some of these, not all the Caucasians, because some of the Caucasians know how to season their stuff, but again, I don't trust every Caucasian either. Just like you don't trust everybody's home cooking, I don't trust every Caucasian's skill level on if they know how to season stuff correctly. So, and I know I shouldn't make it a racial thing because I know it's not all Caucasians. I know. But still, there he is. I just like my stuff seasoned. And if your cabinet full of like where your spices is at is not at least, if you don't have at least one shelf full of spices and seasonings, I can't, no, I can't mess with you. Because, baby, I got 4 shelves of seasonings, and I still don't think it's enough. I do not play. I like different tastes, and I don't like my food all tasting the same. So I like to switch things up and add things in, and like I saw on Facebook there was this thing for it was a peach cobbler pound cake. And I looked at the recipe and I have everything in there. The only thing I didn't have was the peaches. Because, I mean, hello. I don't get peaches like that all the time. So I did get the peaches. I did not get the peaches in the high fructose corn syrup because I don't believe in adding more sugar where sugar needs to be added. And high fructose corn syrup is like, yeah. You already have so much high fructose corn syrup in pretty much every other thing that you eat. I don't need that in like my peaches. So I did get the ones in the fruit juice because I did want as much natural tasting peaches as possible without feeling guilty about it. A little bit of high fructose corn syrup is not bad for you. In moderation, anything is not terribly bad for you. It's when you be having too much of it, that's when it's bad. All right, wash his hand and then boom. We're gonna be done. I hate heavy syrup, yes. Anytime they have their stuff in the heavy syrup, I avoid it because I'm like, it's too much. Like, I want to taste the real thing. I don't want to be tasting something that tastes manufactured. Like, I know you're already manufactured in a freaking factory. It's bad enough that, you know, it's canned and in a factory, but then you're going to add heavy syrup too? I'm like, oh, come on. Then at that point, you're not freaking you're taking away all the, like, natural essence of whatever it is that you're eating. It's like, now that I can buy stuff myself. Back in the day, my mom was a Harry syrup girly. Certain things I don't mind. Like if you have like the maraschino cherries, most maraschino cherries. I don't use maraschino cherries all the time. I use maraschino cherries only when it comes to one time a year. That's Christmas. Whenever I'm doing my holiday ham. That's it. That's the only time I use the maraschino cherries, and those come in the syrup, and I'm like, okay. That's the one time where I'll find it acceptable, and I'll be like, all right, it's not bad. Let me go get these gloves. Had to buy 100 pack of them nitro gloves because I be running out so fast of them vinyl gloves. That little 4-pack that it comes in, it just wasn't doing it. So I had to get the little 100-pack of the nitro gloves. Tie up the hair so we don't get no hair in the food. Put the gloves on so we don't cross-contaminate. So I'm gonna fry up my bacon, and then I'm gonna cook my hash browns in the bacon fat. Baby, I was very tempted. I was this close. I was this close to getting Crisco, and I was like, oh, but it's so unhealthy for you. And I was like, I don't know. Because once I start frying up in the Crisco, I'm going to want to continue cooking in the Crisco. And I was like, oh. I know it's not as bad as it used to be back in the, I know back in the day, Crisco used to be really bad for you. But, with the cholesterol and everything, but I know now it's not as bad. They say it's not as bad, but baby, I know once I fry with that Crisco, it's over. It's over. I'm gonna love it too much, and then I'm gonna want to fry everything up in the Crisco, and I'm like, baby, whew, I love my food, but I want to stay alive to eat my food too. So again, we gotta pick and choose our battles. We can still be foodies, and we can still eat, and we can still be fat, but we can control how fat we're gonna be. and certain things that we do to be fast. And bacon fat is, it's a good substitute. It's a good substitute. It tastes so good though. It does. And I know it does. I know my fried chicken would go up to a whole nother level. I know my fried chicken would go up to a whole nother level. Because normally what I do is I just use vegetable oil. Honestly, because it's cheap. It's the cheapest oil you can get, vegetable oil. And then the second cheapest would be canola. I could use either one of those. But I mean, the taste, it's not the same. But then I know if I was to go ahead and get me 2 or 3 tubs of the Crisco, put that bitch up on the fryer, I know it would taste amazing. But, baby, I knew my cholesterol would go through the roof too. So, and I know my doctor would hate me. So, now I was telling y'all about this peach cobbler pound cake. Let me tell y'all, I would give anything for a piece of chicken, fried chicken, perfection and Crisco. I know. But let me tell y'all about this peach cobbler pound cake. So this peach cobbler pound cake recipe that I found up on Facebook, it called for the peaches and everything. But then I was thinking to myself, I was like, I think if I was going to modify the recipe a little bit. If I put a little bit of, because it called for vanilla extract, and I was like, okay, I'll put the vanilla extract. But I'm going to put some of the lemon extract in it too, just to add like a little bit more kick to it. I thought would make it taste even better if I added a little bit of the lemon extract. So I did get the lemon extract as well. So I was like, lemon enhances any of those fruity flavors. Anything that's like fruit flavored in a dessert, it would enhance the fruit flavor basically. So I was like, let me get the lemon extract. That's what I was just thinking in the back of my head. Because I'm like, you know what? Coffee does the same thing for chocolate. Coffee enhances the chocolate flavor. So I would think lemon extract would enhance a fruit flavor. I don't know. I just, in my head, logically, it sounded right. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but it sounds right. It sounds right. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. What do we need to do this? 1 1/2 cups bring to a boil. And then another thing I got, a glass thing, because all of mine were plastic, and then I would use the cups to like boil stuff in it, and then look, the plastic would crack. So I finally said, nope, we're gonna start getting glass ones. So I'm gonna be in the process of changing all of my measuring cups over to glass. I need to find a 4-cup one in glass and then a 1-cup one. We need 1 1/2 cups. Blend sausage with 1 1/2. Oh, I gotta make this freaking sausage too. I gotta start browning this sausage. Crap! If we're doing the country, if we're doing the gravy from the packet, then yep, we gotta do. Ah, crap! I need my gloves. God Darn it. Okay. Well, bacon's cooking. So we'll have the bacon, we'll have the fat from the bacon and from the sausage to season up them hash browns. That's gonna be good. Okay, Kiki. Thank you, Ray. My hash brown's gonna taste like bacon and sausage. Okay. And y'all, I got really bad acid reflux, so I don't know if y'all have this or not, but if you have really bad, like, drinking water, like tap water, and it's very, like, hard chemicals, and it has, like, a lot of, like, minerals in it, especially if it has chlorine, that's gonna mess with your acid reflux. Look, I'm telling y'all right now, get you this little zero water filter. Baby, it takes all of that stuff out, and it's better than the pure one. Don't get the pure one, because the pure one, don't. And pure water filters, it's a waste of money. The same amount of money that you go ahead and you spend, you can go ahead and filter out more contaminants and more minerals with that zero water filter than you can with that pure water filter. That pure water filter, it still leaves like the chlorine behind and shit. And I'm like, I don't like that. We're gonna have to turn this bacon. This bacon's ready to be turned. So let me show y'all. So I have a heavy bottom pan that I love cooking in because it's amazing. I need to get more of them, honestly. Boom. I love this heavy bottom pan. And it got high sides to it, so even if the grease comes up, it doesn't splash up all over the dang plate. I love it. So we got our bacon going. Our sausage is gonna be next. We gotta put our gotta get our sheet pan, and we're gonna line this with some parchment paper for the biscuits. Gonna line this with some parchment paper. Y'all, I started using this parchment paper and I fell in love with it over the aluminum foil. I can't do the aluminum foil. The aluminum foil just, it's not the same. The parchment paper, oh, so much better. All right, well, my hands is clean, so. I gotta hurry up and do this before the bacon burn. And since it's only me, they had one that was 8, and I was like, I don't need 8. I was like, let me get the one that only comes with the 5. That way I don't overdo it Oh yeah, that bacon ready. Let me take that bacon out. Oh, oh, let's get a plate and get the bacon out. Cheese. Get that out the way. We're gonna have to toss this because that's been sitting overnight. Mm, that thing is all hard. Ew. Cheese dip, you gotta go. I forgot I had that in there. That's my fault. Oh shoot, let me go get my kids. I got you up. I'm still here. Okay, honey. What time is it? Oh my gosh. It's 2 o'clock already. What? No way. All right, how long do we have to cook this for? For 13 to 17 minutes. So 13 minutes, and then we'll go from there. All right, let's get this Italian sausage out. We gotta fry up this Italian sausage. Oh, we could use our spatula. Yes. Got our bacon fat in here. Then we're gonna have the Italian sausage. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. And then we're cooking the sausage in the bacon fat too. That's the best part. So it's gonna be a mix of the bacon fat and the Italian sausage the hash browns are gonna be cooked in. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Number one, my biscuits and gravy is gonna be amazing, and then number two, my hash browns are gonna taste amazing. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. An Italian sausage essentially is just regular pork. It's just ground pork with spices in it. I'm assuming. Okay. All right. We're going to get this water boiling in the back here. Okay, then it says we're supposed to blend the gravy packet with 1/2 a cup of just regular water. All right, then we're gonna whisk this stuff together. So we got that cooking. All right, we're gonna drop that just a little bit. Now, the one thing you want to do when you're cooking these types of potatoes is you don't want to touch it. You want it to just do its own thing. Don't want to touch it. You want to brown it on its own because once you move it around too much, it'll get mushy. And you don't want no mushy hash browns. So leave it alone. Don't touch it. Now, the seasoning that I'm going to be using for the hash browns today is just regular salt and pepper. We are just doing regular salt and pepper. But we're going to add, this is just my personal favorite with the hash browns. You can do smoked paprika. I don't mind smoked paprika. That's nothing wrong with a little smoked paprika. If you're going to do the smoked paprika, you can do smoked paprika with the little garlic powder, onion powder. Boom, done. Excellent hash browns right there. But what I like to do is, boom, sazonador. Now, I believe this has onion powder and garlic powder in it already, but this also has parsley, cumin, oregano, MSG. It has a little bit of salt in it, a caking agent, and boom, that's it. I love this thing. This thing is a baby. I have all these ingredients too, mind you. I have the cumin, I have garlic powder, onion powder, parsley, oregano. I have all of that. I have even MSG. I even have the MSG. But honey, the way that they find the balance of it, it's better than what I can like guess in my head of like how much each amount is. So I just go to the sazonador. Boom. It's already the perfect amount for me. I season it with that. Hash browns come out so good. And I know this has salt in it already, but I just put a little bit of salt. I don't do too much because this does have salt in it already. But just a little bit of salt, not a lot. So we'll do a little bit of salt, just a little bit. Oops, just a little bit, not a lot. And then we're gonna go in with our fresh ground pepper. Make sure we get all parts of it. Yep, boom. Then we're gonna go in with the sazonador. Boom, done. Okay, so we have the water boiling in the back. So we're gonna add our gravy mixture to this. Let's get my little rubber spatula to get all these little bits out. That's right. We don't like none of this going away. Ooh, look how much that thickened up. Ooh, that thickened up a lot. Lordy. Okay. All right, and then it says remove from heat. So we're gonna take that off the heat. We're gonna put our brown sausage in, our Italian sausage. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of sausage. We might have to get that second package of gravy seasoning. Or we might have to water this down a little bit with some milk. We'll see. Them hash browns ready to get turned. Oh, I forgot That's right, baby. We're gonna cook all up in that one pan. We'll be just fine. So you gotta hurry up before that butter burn. Salt and pepper, and that's it. We're not doing anything else. They don't need nothing else because we're gonna put the cheese in, and the cheese is gonna have plenty of flavor in it itself. Where's my pepper at? Boom, pepper. Put a little bit of salt, and then we're done. Mix this up. I love cooking my eggs in butter. I don't know why. I just always have. Now, if I'm frying my eggs, I'll just use regular vegetable oil. But when I'm making my scrambled eggs, I prefer butter. I can't do margarine. It's just not my thing. We're just gonna put a little bit here. A little bit of our little 3 cheese blend, and then that's it. We're done. Alexa, what? Because you're doing the most, and I can't concentrate. Right, I love you, girl, but you're howling, and I can't concentrate. Wait, did I get this going? I did. Okay. I forgot I was supposed to taste that too. Shoot. Okay. Because we know that thing is going to need some seasoning. We know that it's going to need some seasoning. Ugh. Lord, I'm getting old. I cannot move the way I used to. Not that much, because we're going to be doing 3 different cheeses. So we don't need to be putting too much of each. We just need a little. It's going to go a long way. Mozzarella for the cheese pull, the sharp cheddar for that sharpness that you would associate with the cheese, and then the Gouda for that rich. Gouda is actually a pungent cheese as well. So there we go. Our 3 cheese blend. And now we got our cheesy eggs. Boom. All right. Check on the biscuits. Biscuits look done. Look at them biscuits. Nice and flaky and golden brown. Yep, they're done. And y'all see with that parchment paper? Look at the parchment paper. Look at the parchment paper. That slides out. If I had that on aluminum foil or even on an ungreased baking pan, that would have ended up sticking. We're not doing it. I don't want my stuff sticking. We're gonna get a separate plate for the biscuits and gravy. Ooh, child, this is heavy. That's the best thing about having a heavy bottom pan. It's heavy. It certainly is heavy. Ugh. Eggs, come on. Ugh. Ugh. We're gonna let that pan cool down. Don't ever, ever, ever tell y'all this right now. Don't you ever put a hot pan in cold water. You will warp your pan. That is the fastest way to make your pan warp. Don't ever do it. Let it cool off. Once it cools off, then go ahead and put it under some hot water. Rinse it in the hot water and some soap. Let it soak there for a little bit. Get you a little scrub brush and then scrub away. If it doesn't come out with the scrub brush, then you can go and get you one of them Brillo pads lightly with the Brillo pad. Don't be going so deep into the pan where you start scratching pans. That's when you mess up. That's where a lot of people mess up. They go ahead and scratching up their pans with the Brillo pad. You're not supposed to do that, baby. All right, let's taste this gravy. See how it tastes on its own. I'm already assuming this gravy mixture is not going to be seasoned, so we're going to go back and season it ourselves as well, just in case it doesn't taste all right. But we'll see. Actually, that Italian seasoning put some flavor in it. Mm-hmm. Never mind. Fine on its own. The Italian sausage does enough. Okay. Period. We'll put that on our bacon. I mean, our biscuits. It needs a little salt, though, honestly. I'm a huge salt fanatic, you guys. I can't stand undersalted stuff. Salt just brings out the flavor and things. Y'all don't understand. Ugh. All right, so put the salt in. Let's mix this up. Should be fine now. Hey, yo. Hey, NYC. How you doing, honey? Yep. That's exactly what it needs. It's all. That's it. It's done. Biscuits and gravy is done. Let's get a separate plate for that because that's going to be messy. Get me my tongs. Get me a little. We got our biscuits. Get our gravy smothered over it real quick. Here we go. We got our biscuits and gravy. Mmm, lovely. Biscuits, gravy. Look at this, baby. Look at this. Mmm. Hash browns, bacon, cheesy eggs, 3 different types of cheeses. We got Gouda, sharp cheddar, and mozzarella. Biscuits and gravy. Fresh gravy, fresh biscuits. Don't play with me. Let's put a little papa on the gravy, and then we're about to go back into the bedroom, and we're about to go. Take this off the tripod. Ooh, put the tripod away. I wanted a hearty breakfast this morning. I was like, no, ma'am, we're going to do it big. We're going to do it right. We're going to make sure we get something good going. Oh, I need 2 hands for this. As servers do it without 2 hands. I can do it without 2 hands. All right, get this crap out the way. Oh, I gotta take these pants off. I am sweating up a storm. Oh, child. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Scarf that dick down Tuesday? What? What are you talking about, Chris? Let me turn the face cam on. Face cam on. There we go. You saw all that food? Mm-hmm. Baby. Yes. I'm gonna eat all of it too. Don't play with me. Let's try these eggs, see how these eggs came out. Because I'm using Gouda, and I really want to see how it tastes with the Gouda. Mmm. I taste the eggs. Now I'm trying to get the cheese. I don't get the Gouda, honestly. I was hoping it would be more pungent. Like the sharp cheddar, because I know Gouda is supposed to be one of those more pungent cheeses. I don't get it. Honestly, I don't. I got the eggs. Let me see the hash brown. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Hash browns is perfect. I already know the bacon. The bacon is bacon. Where's my plate? Looks good, thank you. Let's try this biscuits and gravy. Mmm. Mm-hmm. 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 It needs more gravy because I could taste biscuit. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm. Yep. Don't make one plate, not two, so mean. I saw you was streaming earlier. I got the little notification. But that was like 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, baby, you up too early. I'm not up that early. I'm sorry. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep. The only thing I'm disappointed in, honestly, and honestly, the biscuits are a little undercooked because it is a little doughy. It's a little doughy, not much. Um, but the one thing I am disappointed about the most is these eggs. I was really hoping that Gouda was gonna like give me more Gouda punch to it, and I would taste it. I don't taste it. I mean, it is pre-shredded cheese, so I'm and had I gotten the smoked Gouda, I probably would have came out a lot more. And I think that's what I'll do next time. The Gouda will be the one that I shred by hand, and then I'll make sure that I get the smoked one instead of just getting the regular Gouda. Because the regular Gouda on its own, I don't taste it. It's like the sharp cheddar is overpowering it or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's just I don't taste it. And I put a good amount of that Gouda in there too. I just don't taste it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it tastes good. Like this would be a good like little IHOP breakfast. This would be like a good IHOP breakfast. Yeah. Ooh, not me spilling gravy on myself. I'm spilling gravy on my thigh too. That is so fat. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The biscuits and gravy is where it's at, honestly. Where you add in that Italian, I think I put too much Italian sausage in it, honestly. I could have went a little bit less on the sausage. I should have put like half of that pack of the Italian sausage, if I want to be honest. I could have put like half that pack of the Italian sausage. But now I know for next time, use only half the pack. Because that was a pound of the Italian sausage. Came out good though. Still came out good. Woo! Child. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. About 40 of them minutes was taken up by my appointment that was almost an hour late. I say 40 minutes, but it was close to an hour, honestly. But we just gonna say 40 minutes. And then we spent about another, 10, 15 minutes talking and then cooking. And baby, we're ready at 3 hours and 34 minutes. I'm gonna have to go ahead and actually play something for at least a good hour or two. So I'm definitely going over my 4 hour mark. I'm gonna go get some more apple juice though. I need more apple juice. Be right back. Be right back. I need more apple juice. And we're gonna turn that fan on because, ooh, baby, it's hot. Ooh, it is hot from all of that cooking. It is hot. And we got that PlayStation on too. That's, you know what? That PS5 is like a little mini heater. Mm-hmm. Because that's how much hot air that thing be blowing out. Mm. Today's Tuesday. I gotta go check my email. See if what's her face messaged me. Nope. I don't, still has not emailed me on. I'm gonna have to just go down to the office tomorrow and talk to these people because they tested me. They really testing me. They are testing my patience. So we're just gonna have to go down there in person. Let's see what this man is up to. But then biscuits and gravy. Mm-hmm. 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 I gotta check on my mom too. Okay, I see my aunt went to the spa. Go ahead. Let's see, she pick up. She probably ain't gonna pick up. Hey, mommy. Hey, I was just calling to check up on you. See how was your Mother's Day? Oh, it was good. Okay. So what are you do?
Well, I was taking a nap before work.
What time you got work at?
5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Did I wake you?
Well, you didn't wake me, but I was trying to get some sleep.
Okay, well, just message me later then.
Alright, it is later on, my dinner time or lunchtime, whatever I call it, I'll call you.
All right, mommy.
Alright,
All right, love you.
love you.
Bye. Okay, well, she got work, so. Let's call this fool and see what he doing. Come on. See if he pick up.
Voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
Okay. Well, you don't pick up the phone. Let's see if... Hello? Yes, I called. I wanted to do something, you know, different. So I was like, oh, let me go ahead and give him a call, see what he doing.
Watching TV.
Oh, what you eating?
Just grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese sounds amazing. I haven't had one of those in a minute. I might have to get me some. Did you make some for me? Where's my plate? You talk about plates, but you don't even offer me one either. What you watching?
Stars.
You're watching what?
Stars.
Oh, that's a good show.
Yeah, I love that pawn shop shit.
You ever watch that Antique Roadshow?
Don't think so.
No. They find some interesting stuff. Is that Pawn Stars? Is that with the dad, with the white dad, and then the son and the Is that the same one? Oh, okay. Making sure I had the right one. Yeah, I watched it. I like their dynamic. It's funny. Well, just call in and, you know, give you a little surprise so you can actually hear my voice outside of the stream.
Yeah, I played Call of Duty once today. I've had enough of it.
What happened?
I just didn't feel like playing anymore.
You need to get another game to play then. Call of Duty's the only one that you play?
I don't have a hard drive in this computer, so this is as much choice to play one or two games.
Oh. How much storage space did... I know you told me that before. How much storage space did they leave you with?
Like 500 megabytes.
Oh? Baby, that's like running Windows. I'm over exaggerating, but I mean, wow. Okay. Well, dang, my PlayStation got more than that.
I'm so broke I can't even afford repo.
And Repo's like what, a $10 game?
I'm broke. Can't even buy no games.
Well, yeah,
I think I'm just getting in the phase where I'm just growing out of it because I do it so much.
yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That just means you need to take a step back and just enjoy everything else. You know, if you enjoy watching movies or your shows or music or whatever it may be, just go do that. And then you just cut down the hours on gaming.
The same exact thing every fucking day. Like, that's why, like, yesterday I went and I got like 15 games for my PlayStation 2 emulator. Oh man, I'm just gonna start playing this shit.
Oh, so it's not that you're done with gaming, it's just you're just bored with the game.
Yeah, I'm just tired of Call of Duty.
Oh, okay. That's understandable.
Like everything that I got down for my computer, I couldn't even play Marvel. I was like, it says running but doesn't open. Okay, this is nice. So I can't play Marvel, but I can run fucking Call of Duty on 8 gigs. Okay.
Yep. Marvel is not one of them games to play with. Mm-hmm. Yep. I understand. What you gonna play? Oh, you have that on an emulator?
Yep.
Oh, okay. The first one?
Armageddon.
Oh, okay.
I got Armageddon. I got Mortal Kombat Deception.
I'm about to go play Marvel because my friend said that she wanted to play. You played with her the last time, remember?
Yeah, fuck y'all. I can't play Marvel. Fuck y'all.
Oh. Language. But okay, I'm sorry.
So we got Living Team, Space Race, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, Mortal Kombat Armageddon. We got Ratchet and Clank going Commando. We got Star Wars.
Ratchet and Clank's a fun game.
We got Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith. We got Spider-Man. We got Rise. We got Madden NFL 11.
So go play something. You have games.
NBA Street, Spider-Man 3. Let's see, what else is in this list? We got Ultimate Spider-Man, Grand Theft Auto 3, God of War.
Oh, God of War is a good time waster.
This version of PS2, I don't know, something with the game, like, the second episode that you try to play through, the game freezes. So I know what it is. It's something wrong with the file that they have uploaded. Because when you download the game Cube emulator, it doesn't do that. It plays all the way through. We got MLB The Show, NBA Ballers, Jack and Dexter Curse Legacy. The thing about downloading the entire Jack series, because you really do like Jack and Dexter.
Well, I'm about to hop on Marvel. I'm gonna call up Lotus so we can chit chat, but huh? Heck no! Heck no! Well, I'm gonna be talking, and I don't like having two different conversations at the same time. Well, three different conversations at the same time, because I'm gonna have freaking the stream, then I'm gonna have Lotus, then I'm gonna have you. Oh no, we're not doing all that. Yeah, no, not when I'm streaming.
You can do
If it was anything else, okay, but when I'm streaming, no. My main focus gotta be that. That's where I makes my monies. And we don't mess with my money. Let me call this girl up, though. Hello. Hello. Not you. This is the reason why I said I can't talk. But bye. I'll talk to you later. Bye. That's the reason why I say I can't be talking to the boy and be doing this and be no. Can't do all that. No. Hey, honey. Hey, girl. Hey. What you doing, bitch? Okay, cool. Let me turn everything on. Girl, you sound oppressed. Or tired. I don't know which one. What's going on? They can't hear you. What's going on? Did you get enough sleep last night? Oh. Did you sleep wrong? Oh. Are you still, Ay. I'm telling you, dick appointments be the best thing since sliced bread. I'm telling you. I had me some the other day. Girl, I ain't had some in months. Ouch, girl. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. It was beautiful. It was the sky opened up. It was a beautiful day. Right after that, yes, it was. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. It solves so many issues, I'm telling you. Beautiful thing. But then again, I'm a host, so, I mean, it's all right. Don't mind me, I know, I'm crazy. I was Clue. Winning, like always, I'm assuming.
Pick your hero. Or
This
villain.
fucking
I'm not
fortune
judging.
teller. I don't believe that. Y'all, I'ma tell y'all right now. This girl, she sit there and she went everything. Every time me and her plays Clue, she wins every single freaking round. I'm like, what is this? What sorcery are you doing? Like, yes. It's insane.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And then we'll have Captain.
you're
If Captain ends up
different.
playing with us, then
Is it
Captain
really
ends
you?
up playing with us,
Some
and then
days,
he go
Tony,
ahead
I
and
am not
start
even sure anymore. I have been
screwing
lost
me over.
between
I'm like,
realities for so long.
what are you
Well,
doing?
you're not lost anymore. You'll always have a place with us, in any universe.
Then we should probably make
The
sure
battle
our
starts in
lives
5,
still exist.
4,
This is all in-
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Gotta manually go back and start changing my cursor and everything else, because now I got it only like what I used to have for Squirrel Girl.
That's much better.
Always glad to help.
Mission area is yours.
Protective shield compromised. Actions. Alert. Protective shield activating force field stabilizer. So many of them.
Please,
Oh yeah, I'm definitely rusty. Ooh, I'm rusty. I just let that Iron Fist just come up and just touch me in my no-no square. And I didn't do nothing about it.
That's better.
anyone willing to help?
We appreciate consent, good
Maximum
sir.
pulse!
I saw that too.
Us against the world!
Turn around, they're on your back.
She's playing with me. Ah! God, why? She's so thirsty. Why are you so
Their team's
thirsty?
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Sorry, I could not save.
That's what I need.
Ambulance standing by.
Girl, I overdid it on the food. I made biscuits. I made biscuits with sausage gravy, hash browns, cheesy eggs, and
30
bacon.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mm-hmm. That's way too
That
much.
new arm of yours. Where'd you get it again, Bucky?
But you know what?
Gave it to me.
That's fine
Why?
because
You sure
it
you don't
tastes
want something a
amazing,
bit
and
more
I'll be
reliable?
eating that later
Maybe
on
some
tonight
Star
for
Trek?
dinner. Don't
When it
play
comes
with
to
me.
reliable, there's no one that tops those two.
Yes, it certainly will.
I'm all good.
Bucky's princess. Ooh, I love your name.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us.
Shields up!
Ah, that's better. Be proud of what you did here. Show how results
That's what I needed.
feeling fantastic.
They are in front of us. Idiots.
Us against the world!
Your god is suffering.
Disappear!
Invisible?
Who is behind you, my ally?
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
气贯长虹。
I need your help. Spider infestation. How unpleasant. I got you covered.
Get in there.
Oh.
Anyone willing to help?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay with the comeback. Don't play with it. You see, Kinky. Very Kinky.
My turn now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to save all
30
that food.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know why I went ahead and shoved my plate full of all that food thinking I was gonna eat all that.
No.
Tiny bit.
I think you know quite enough about chaos as it is.
I I am
The
ready
battle
to take
starts in 5,
now. 'Cause
4,
whoosh!
3,
Ah.
2, 1. All you need to do is
That's
capture the
one thing I
mission
hate
area.
about the
Got
cooking.
it?
I be standing on my feet for so long that I then I won't do nothing after. I just want to eat and pass the heck out.
Turn around, they're on your back.
Bless the healing arts.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Maximum.
Oh, that's yours, please. Us against the world! Gotta get free!
Eight-legged second bombs. Fiendishly clever.
Double kill!
Enemies on approach.
Control lost!
Why would he jump off the map?
In place.
Spider!
Shields up!
A little help, please.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
It's better.
Feeling stronger already.
气贯长虹。
Team player.
I've got you covered.
Keep capturing more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Now, disappearing. We got trouble. Watch out for you.
Get in there.
Anyone willing to help?
The area's almost yours!
Oh, I'm fine.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, it's short!
Bring on the
Maybe we don't.
Keep fighting until we have clear.
Carried away sometimes.
Yeah, punch through that. Yeah, punch through. That's what you got.
Another epic victory! Thank
Oh, they be flying me. They really do. Girl, it sounded like. And then I'm assuming next month we get in the other map. Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
There's like 2 more, right? You thought there was 3? No way. Wait, let me go check. One? No, I see two. What is this Epic Crimes collection? What is this? Comes with Blackadder Resort, Pine Trees Retreat. Yeah, so there's just two more. And then there's one where you get a suspect pack, but that's just for the characters. I don't think that's a new map. Yeah, you see, this is just for the characters, you see? Characters. But yeah, no map. Only two more. We almost got all. I'm mad that they didn't make more. At least cops. I mean, well, no, they did do cops.
Cosmic might returns. Tiny metal
Oh, he's in turret. Be careful, he's in turret.
What a difference. You're fired.
Hello there, little fighter.
I'm over here trying to heal the tank, and then I have freaking Psylocke over here stepping in front of me as I'm trying to throw emergency heals on for me. He's about to die.
Cosmic might returns. This time I need healing.
I appreciate you.
Healing power.
Us against the world! Fight it, Ty! Clear the way!
You are not.
The spider bots are gone! That was harrowing. It's spider time!
Much better. Healing power. Full mutant kind! Feel my power. Feeling fantastic.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Feel better already. I require some aid.
That's three!
I am ready to cause some chaos.
I feel like myself again. Ooh, you got burned!
Ah, that's better.
I've located a nest of synthetic spiders. You're a tower. Your sacrifice won't be in vain, Johnny. Unexpected!
I am ready to play spider time!
Rest easy now.
Second
You
chance
heard.
is over.
Father.
Quantum match.
This is gonna hurt. No.
Us against the world!
Tiny metal creatures skipping them out. I can feel it. Much better. Micro spiders melted.
Fight it, Ty! Only 60 seconds left!
myself again. You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear.
The final 10 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner! Oh, mutant time! Cannon has the predictable. Ah, here they are now. Bends to my will. Punisher has assembled quite the weapon. All that the motto conductors say. I require some aid. The cosmos heals you. My cosmic might return. Miniature metal.
Keep going.
The cosmos heals not the things. My resistance. Much better. I'm bright like a star. We will guide you to safety, Zero. You have my word.
How dare you waste my time?
I have found.
I am ready to put on a show.
Feeling stronger already.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Close.
Us against the world.
Rise, my
It's fighter time!
problem solved. Second chance is over. Much better. Your spite. Rest now, my child. Judge, jury, executioner!
No! There's nothing I can do. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. 10 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna lose.
Rest now, my child. Your troubled days are over. For mutant kind! Maximum pulse! This time I need healing.
It's fighter time!
They're ahead of us.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bends to my will. That was simple.
Ah! Hill tip.
Ooh, there's strategic power.
Ah, much better.
That doesn't mean go after every bubble. God, why? People have this fascination of, like, he's fully healed, but still takes a plate. Y'all are. Oh,
What a relief.
If we can do this,
Rise,
we'll
my
save
friend.
countless realities.
Us against the world.
Rest easy now. You better.
Baby, I can't hear you through that. Past that. Run, dude, run.
Only 60 seconds.
Disappear.
It's tragic.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We almost had it. Talk about easy, baby. We got to the second point. Not easy. I love when they say easy and it's clearly obvious that they were struggling. Y'all struggled. You can easy all you want. The gameplay says otherwise. I don't care what he says. The gameplay says otherwise. It says they were struggling to get that. It's okay, baby. We all know you struggled. You struggled. You struggled. It's okay. I forgot. I gotta get my little message thing ready. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Girl, I'm only gonna play like an hour or two of this and then I'm hopping off. Cause baby, that sleep. Ooh. W with the plug-in. Yeah, shameless plug-in. We love shameless plug-in.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and
Oh,
eat
you
books.
son of a biscuit. Ugh. Didn't want to heal us. Bye, minion. How are you doing, honey bunch? Baby, you missed it earlier. I was cooking up a storm. I made hash browns. I made cheesy eggs. I made biscuits and gravy from scratch. The gravy, the
30
sausage,
seconds before you
and
attack.
the
Get ready.
the biscuits, the gravy, and the sausage. I did those like separately. Made those separately. I did bacon.
You should totally join my squad. Wait, quick question. You don't
Yes,
eat
it was a
squirrel,
fight.
do you?
The battle
And then
starts in
earlier I
5,
had an appointment with
4,
my doctor to struggle to get her to write a. Well, I didn't struggle to get her to write a note, but just it was the struggle of getting a note because it was like I had to get a note to go ahead and get
Anyone willing to help?
to give me a accommodation for me to go ahead and get my freaking get an AC in my unit. I was like, that's crazy. That's cool.
Time for some fire. Good news. I got the box.
Robot spiders all over the place.
They don't look friendly. Ooh, a touch of healing.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
Dippy-do, meet Spider Zero. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Undefeatable! A little help, please. That's much better.
I am not myself! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO.
Honk if you deserve. I appreciate you. One way we get to
The
the finish line, Zero.
moon haunts you!
Nobody was even by that Moon Knight. That was such a what? That? You poor thing. He must be a new Moon Knight. That's what that is.
Better watch your back. That's much better. I got you covered. Where am I? Invisible? Just keep focused, Spider Zero. We've got you. A magic onk? Ah, you're a lifesaver.
Giant!
Honk if you destroyed it all. Shields up.
Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
Leave them to Khonshu!
Got you covered.
Almost didn't make it again. Shouldn't have pissed off the god.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Try it!
One way we get to the
But he
finish line,
just keeps
Zero.
running
Together.
Sir! You can run him out the wall. I can see.
Just
Well,
get
the
richer.
scrolls paper, it's
Some
mine.
things never change.
Sorry. Time to stop and buy a hot dogs. We gotta keep moving.
Baby, he was running for his life.
I was fine, but thank you.
It was tragic. It was cute, but it was tragic at the same time.
Disappear! Dippy-do spotted bad guys. There they are.
Oh, like you poor thing.
Time!
The moon haunts you! Now! Oh! How unexpected!
Our friends are here. Get that vehicle moving again.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Getting worried.
If we don't clear these streets for Spider Zero, we lose.
Heal them, I heal you.
I was fine, but thank you.
Count on us to clear a safe path, Spider Zero.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
And
The squirrels get the win?
We are undefeatable!
we've been discovered.
Squirrels are gone. Thanks.
Hello, please! What am I? Invisible?
This is your big chance.
Susan, I don't know if I can go on without you.
That was simple.
I think I got all the spider bots.
Get that vehicle moving again.
One way we get to the finish line, Zero. Together. They're sneaking from behind. They look like they mean business.
ancient Egyptian artifact. Problem solved.
One less problem.
That's alright. How their tank even came out, I would have swallowed him! But it's okay, we won. Kinky. That poor man. He was so funny. He kept running. He was running for his life. The poor thing. Yay, yay, yay. I was like, Summer! Summer! Are you right? Someone took way too many puffs this morning. He got, you know, he lost his balance and everything. Okay.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, wait. I finally have a chance to play her. Yes. I'm not impressed by a Lord Black Panther, a Lord freaking Punisher, and a Lord Magic. I'm not impressed by it. It's oh, Hi, Titi.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You and me, Spectre. We're two of a kind.
No! I didn't know!
That's not
I didn't know!
because we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
Oh, no, I didn't know!
In 5,
No, I'm sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Punish your staff.
Nothing really. Well, I just... Well,
You
I
need
don't
to
think
stop
I'm
that
doing
vehicle in
anything.
its tracks.
I was in trouble.
What am I? Invisible?
I've got you covered.
Wait, what was happening?
I'm good to go.
Okay.
Feeling fantastic.
Better stop that vehicle.
Okay.
Stop them.
Almost didn't make it. Again.
So, wait. Okay, so, no, because you know I don't work that way. I don't work that way. Yeah.
Served.
No, yeah, I know. It's just it's the principle of it. It's I don't
Is off
adjust
the
my
menu.
schedule for
Anyone
safety.
willing to help?
If it was for my mom, that's something different. Okay, well then she misses out. Sorry.
Battlefield ready again. Punish your staff.
New Knight's Monk, I presume?
His eye on you. Leave
He's
them
got
to
cover.
Khonshu.
You needed some help? Just in time. Thanks.
Okay, I'll have to think about it. I'll give you an answer by the end of the day. I have to think on it.
Watch out for the Unk. It's much better. willing to help?
Well, like I said, I mean, I
Sorry, you made this
don't
mess,
work
Spectre.
my schedule, especially if it's for Mercedes. Like, if she has something she want to do with Mercedes, then that's something that's between her and Mercedes. That got nothing to do with me and mine. I have my schedule set, period. I'm not changing my schedule just because she has another obligation with her other schedule. That's not my problem.
They look like they mean business.
Hell unleashed!
Okay, well, now she knows. Oh well, too bad. She missing out.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
No, because Titi, look.
The moon haunts you! Behind us! On your toes, here they come. This tongue must belong to God.
We are undefeatable!
I'm doing this my way!
Moon Knight's on, I presume? What am I? Invisible?
And we really do, but guess what? I'm not.
You never fail to impress me.
No,
Reed.
I'm telling you because I'm.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Love battlefield medicine.
This font is radiating supernatural energy. Feeling fantastic.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre. That's much better.
This was Khonshu's will. Moon Knight has taken up.
Shields up!
Fast! Grace us with victory! That feels better.
As graceful and lethal as always.
Hell unleashed!
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight. A little help, please?
And I don't. And it's not. And it's not that I have a problem with it because I've done it so many
We
times
are
where I have
undefeatable!
to push aside my differences and I have to eat crow and just put on a face. I've done it so many. I have no problems doing it. It's just the fact of the matter is that I'm tired. I'm tired of doing it. And I'm tired of, and there's times where I just want to go ahead and just be selfish to myself right now. And I want to think about my people.
I'd know that onk anywhere.
Only 60 seconds
Gonna
left.
be very angry.
The enemy
Behold, peasants! Behold, that child!
Anyone willing to help?
Problem solved.
That's much better.
Yeah.
We got this. Fist of Khonshu.
He stopped them in their tracks. Can somebody final 10 seconds? We will stand with you.
My thanks.
Another epic victory. Big win.
But that's my thing is, Cece, is I don't sit here and ask Mom, okay, you have to go ahead and choose sides or anything like that. Anytime that she's ever done anything that had to do with Mercedes or William or anybody else, I had never held anything against her. But
That's why I try to get you to move you into this. So I'm talking
But I've come to the point where I'm just like, this is what, and it's not that I'm upset with Mom. I just don't care. Like, if she's doing something with Mercedes, okay, you got something that you're doing with your other child. Congratulations, that's you. I'm not changing my plans because you have something to do with your other child. That's fine. I have no problems with that. I don't want to rearrange my schedule for it. You know? There's no hard feelings or nothing behind it. It's fine. Thank God the call hung up because because she kept saying, "Oh yeah, listen. You want me to listen, but then anytime I'm talking, then you want to go ahead and interrupt me. Like, what's the point of me talking then? I can't say no." Disturbing my peace? No, stop disturbing my peace. Shit.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh.
Eat nuts and kick butt.
Girl, they are stressing me. And they, oh my God. They're stressing me. No, because you know what? If I was to tell you all the stuff that my mom has sided with my sister with, where my mom has chosen my sister over me, it would shock.
If you knew squirrels the way
And
I
there's
know
been moments
squirrels,
where my mom has chosen me over my sister, so I know how it feels, but
Oh, you missed a lot while you were wrapped up in that cocoon, old buddy. I have learned.
I'm at this point in my life right now where 37 years old. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
But is it cool?
Don't care. I don't care about what my sister's going through. Like, it's. I don't care.
2, 1.
I don't care that my mom is doing anything with it. Don't care about that. Don't care that she's having twins. Don't care about that. My sister has made it abundantly clear that she does not want me in her life, and she has done everything in her power to make my life a living hell. So guess what? I do not care. I'm not putting in any more efforts to go ahead and reconcile differences. Nothing. Nothing. Do not care.
Watch your back.
done with this fight.
And then my aunt's like, oh yeah, well I just want to spend quality time with you, and I don't like that your sister is basically my sister's like cutting my aunt out because my aunt talks to me. And I'm like, so anybody that talks to me is gonna get shut out? I was like, shit, you don't do that to my mom.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, I don't know, girl. Yeah, try it again, Mr. Fantastic. Try it again.
The moon haunts you.
Anyone willing to help? Us against the world!
They're on your back.
Fantastic! Ha-ha!
I'm...
I got you covered. A magic Ankh?
There's still a chance to stop them!
I don't know where. I know something.
Seeing on
They hit a
destroy.
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. The perfect hex!
I am ready to put on a show! I got your back. I enjoyed that.
Oh boy. Here they come! Oh, you gotta get me one of those suits. Let me return this thing.
Double KO!
No worries. I got your back.
Wonder what that's worth.
Can I lead the Guardians now?
A little help, please.
Worry about.
Try it again. Try it again. Try it again.
The moon.
Feeling friendly.
Us against the world!
It's now or never. Stop them! The perfect hex!
Fantastic!
Please, some help.
We're back, right, Tippy-Co?
Girl, I'm gonna have to, after this, I'm gonna have to get on the phone with my aunt and finish having this conversation, because...
Oh, they do
Ugh.
not
Anyone
look
willing to
happy.
help?
like I want to have this conversation, even though it's falling on deaf ears.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Better stop that vehicle.
I am ready to put on a show.
Pulse charge, fire!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, nothing we can do about that one.
Hey, baby.
No, you're fine. I was in the middle of doing something too.
Oh, yeah, I was talking to you. I have the phone, you know, on the stand in the car. Sun is being, sun is hitting it. And it put the phone really hot. And it turned off. I said, oh, shit.
Oh.
I said, well, I have to call you back when they got full.
Oh. Yeah, it can happen.
But that was it. I honestly, I was just thinking, wow, maybe you don't mind coming down earlier. And I know, I don't think you really want to stay in the house, but you're almost at there.
No, it's not. It's not about staying in the house, Secret. It's nothing like that. It's just, I like weekends because that's my days that I usually, like, I'm off. I'm not doing anything. I don't have anything planned. So it's like, weekends are definitely like my thing. During the week, it's like, that's a little different. I don't mind. It's just, we gotta get you something. We gotta get you into something.
I'm so tired because I feel the shoes for therapy now, but I was taking your mom to the twice a week to take her to her appointments and labs over here.
Well, that's good. It kept you busy. It's tiring, but it keeps you busy. At least it's better than being bored. And you're exhausted. I know.
No, but that's not the point. The point is that I take her up to work at 4. I have to stay up all the way to 10 o'clock to pick her up. Or it depends if she works at 7 o'clock, so I gotta wait for that. So, you know, where you think you're retired, if you're not retired, you know what I'm saying? It's not something you really want to do, but you have to do it, you know. So, it gets me around thinking, you know, you know, I don't think your brother puts this part in. I know you're far away, but, you know, I can't take care of your mom. You understand what I'm saying? I can't do that. I can't take care of myself. I can't take care of her. And sometimes, you know, she just goes, you know, I don't know. I try to tell her, because we made a list on, like, this. And so I got her birth certificate, I got her ID squared away. And then I told her, okay, so let's go ahead and get your license. I told her to go ahead and get your permit so that we could schedule a driving test so you could learn how to drive. I mean, she could drive. Doesn't put a burden on me to, you know, take you to work and pick you up. Because you have a license, she could
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not letting her drive without a license, you see what I'm saying? So, she said, no, I have other things to do first, more important. And I was like, how is that not important?
Her medical stuff, I'm assuming, right?
But that's being taken care of because I was the one that started taking her, getting her to make the appointment, take her to the doctor, take her to the mental health.
She got excuses. It's excuses.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if it's not one thing, then it's another thing. And then if it's not that thing, then it's another thing. And it's always that constant cycle with her.
But that's what I'm saying, and I'm enabling
30 seconds before you attack.
No, don't do it for her. Why do you think I stopped doing it?
We escaped the Collector together, little one.
Oh, well,
We shall face
you know
this new
what?
threat side
side by side as well.
These are grown folks. These are grown folks.
If only
okay?
all your
I
kind were so
can't
agreeable.
be Captain Save-A-Hole to everybody. You know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
Capture the mission area!
Almost about out.
Again, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. She enabled that. She enabled it because I kept telling her, I was like, you gotta stop allowing her to do that. If you keep allowing her to do that, then she's gonna think that it's okay to do it, and then that's gonna be her little crutch that every time she wants something, then she's just gonna keep saying that because she knows you're gonna cave in, you're not gonna say anything, and then she's gonna get her way.
Seems we're outnumbered.
What a difference.
Ow!
That's one ugly backup band anymore. A nice deep freeze.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm hurt.
This place is aching to be destroyed.
I like the cold. Us against the world. That's better.
Gladio, thank you, honey.
The area's almost yours. Control lost.
But and here's the other thing is I don't understand. My mom's making a big old deal about the twins, and I'm like, I understand you're a grandma, but this lady literally has treated you like crap. She literally took you off the lead. She's done absolutely nothing to go ahead and deserve you. And I understand you want to be Christian, so you want to go ahead and, you know, and you want to be kind, and you don't want to, you know,
And I get really upset and I've learned to control And I said, that's the same thing. And I'm not going to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Exquisite.
In front of people, you know what I mean? Now your uncle, on the other hand, he don't have no filter. They will go at it. But your mother...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
She's very opinionated on other people.
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala. I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight. Don't worry. The gala always has plenty of chances for both. Then perhaps...
The battle starts
There's
in
one,
5,
you know what?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I leave it alone. I leave it alone because you know what? I have there's so much things that happen between Mercedes and Mom where Mercedes is over here. Oh yeah, Mom always chooses you. She never chooses me. And I'm like, there's so many instances where Mom chose you and then didn't choose me. So it's like this crap that she's putting that. Oh yeah, Mom chooses chooses me over her. I'm like, no, let's.
I was worried.
It's clobbering time!
Some uninvited guests.
A nice deep freeze.
I needed that.
Watch me soar!
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Nate.
Sorry, we need you back.
But he's lazy.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it get you.
Disappear!
Yeah, well, and that's the thing is my mom just wants me to do everything for her. I'm sorry, but you're an able-bodied adult. You can still use your brain, no matter how old you want to say you are. Guess what? You can still do so.
You do what you do.
Oh, I know. We earned this.
How many fucking surgeries? How many? Yeah, I heard don't go like
wrestle them all.
Well, I'm assuming that she's going ahead and waking up in the middle of the night, and she's not getting restful sleep because she's in pain.
Well, and I'm in pain too. But I stay in the bed. You know why? She'll tell you, no, that's not it. That's not it. I said, no, I never know. Now, your mother drinks half a day. Your mom drinks, she's a habit drinker of coffee.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's going to keep you up. I just take the pills that the doctor gives me and that'll knock me out. Oh. But if you wouldn't have figured out my stomach, you would have been that pill to knock you out. But she said, no,
Eat nuts and kick butts.
I said, okay, I'm not going to argue with you, And I told her, I understand that she's like,
Wow! You chose a tank?
This is Tippy Toe, and she has 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, she wanted. You know what? Like, this is going back to what I was saying earlier. She is a grown adult. If she wants to go ahead and let her
You're
health
pretty cool
go
yourself.
to the crapper,
Being able to understand
that is
animals.
her.
I wish I could do that.
Her decision. I don't agree with it, but it is her decision.
Does
I
anybody like
can't
Doom?
control her.
He's such an ego man.
She is a sound mind. Until she becomes of not sound mind, it is her decision. So if she want to do that, then let her do that. But
Some uninvited guests.
Look over here.
Sorry about your little unk, Spectre.
Just embrace the light. We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
You ain't got no furniture? Unless you think it was there.
Enough games, Moonlight.
Ready to pull up time. Us against the world.
You like spiders? What the hell? Those spiders won't bother us anymore. The moon haunts you!
Spider nest. What's for your step?
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
now she's talking about a whole bunch of shit that I don't even care about.
Dangerous!
Disappear!
These robotic spiders could be an issue.
No symbol of power is Doctor Strange.
So I,
Incoming!
It's spider time!
The moon haunts you!
Destroy these arms so I can find you to regenerate this time. Keep your Let Moon Knight protect his arms if he dares.
We got there's nine. Oh, everybody else. Oh, that's fun.
Rest in peace to two guys. I had two stops.
Only 60 seconds left.
Some assistance, please. Incoming! Good thing I never. Armed and dangerous!
Pick up your ID.
Yes, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm sorry, I had you muted.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm sorry. I was talking the whole time. Oh, God.
Again! The moon haunts you! Again! And stay down.
I already got stuff that I wanted to do. I got one that I was ready to, I already know I'm gonna bring over that. I'm
ready? Let's get this
yeah. I already got one ready. It's a dessert though. Well, I got a dessert and I got it on, and I got like an entree, but yeah.
Disappear!
No, I just worked for you guys.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Oh.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Who did? Who?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Okay. I didn't know if Force is because I know Force and Country were two different things. That's why I was asking. But I knew most people that moved over that were part of it were
Only 60 seconds left.
yeah.
A little help, please. We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Ah, it's a squirrel nami! Down to 30 seconds.
Always glad to help, partner. You wanna stop, no.
It's party time!
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The one that's right there by where Mom lives or used to live.
Did you drop something, Moon Knight? Moon Knight's ankh has been dealt with.
Up for this, Susan.
Keep fighting until you have
Yeah, I remember, and they rebuilt it.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. This great. As soon as you see them.
Yeah, because all the lights are just gonna come right back anyway.
Some assistance, please.
Problem
Heading
solved.
into the darkness, just like always.
My resistance is down.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
The moon!
I told you I've been streaming, so that's usually just what I'm doing most of the time. I did. I did. No, thankfully the record player, it's
Another epic victory.
it's not that bad, so. What? Me? Well, of course. How am I gonna have a record player and then not have records? Yeah, they still sell them. On Amazon. And then there's a few online stores that I see that do like 45s and everything, but 45s they don't do recent 45s anymore. Well, they do, but not they're very few people do 45s. I know you have 45s.
I used to have 78, but my uncle took those. You know, but we used to have 78, so they used to deliver it to our apartment in Queensbridge, and I remember them knocking on the door, and I was the only one home early, and I was a little girl, but I was kid knocking on open the door, take it, and I got some.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Give me 1 second, Titi. I'm sorry. There's somebody being extremely loud.
Well, I talked to you later, so now I'll pick you up Friday, but I'm gonna go to that thing, and then I'll go pick you up if you want, or whatever you decide, let me know.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know by the end of the day today.
Okay, love you, baby.
All right, bye, Titi. Love you too.
Okay, just come find you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Girl, 'cause this lady, whoop! I be trying to have a conversation with her, and then she be
30
sitting
seconds
there,
before you attack.
and I
Get
gotta
ready.
talk to her and tell her that too, and be like, hey, when you was talking, you kept interrupting me to go ahead and like get me to go ahead and like listen to you, right? And I had to sit here and listen. And I sat here and I listened. Then when it was my turn to talk, you want to go ahead and interrupt me. I was like, okay, no. Can't have it one way and then...
5, 4, 3,
No.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, crap.
Got it?
We need a tank. Okay, well...
Unlike some X-Men,
No, that
I don't care who hates and fears
What you
me.
doing? You're so mellow.
Coming at you.
A crew like me.
Looks like the mission area is yours. Capture now. Capture the mission area.
Dude, I don't play
Emma
tank.
Frost never surrenders.
Don't play tank. So if they say anything about my tank, I'm gonna be like, oh, well. They don't play tank. Only doing it because we need one. Good. Disconnected from the server and temporarily did be good. That guy was annoying. I had to mute him. I was like, sir, you know you're on mic. Mute your freaking mic. No? Okay, I'll mute you.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hawkeye's back. It's been a while.
The Scarlet Witch awaits your call.
I could hear. I had like, I could hear. My ping is atrocious.
Heads up, back guys.
They're sneaking from behind.
I'm screwed. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Significant mass.
Tip, tip, tip on hot blue floor. Ooh.
The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
30 seconds
are
before you attack. Get
Gotta
ready.
keep an eye on this spot.
Girl, I
Worth
just pulled
checking this
something up
place
on
out.
my
See the hate in your
Snapchat,
eyes. But I am not the enemy.
and I see like this
That's what Magneto says,
muscular
but I ain't
man on the
convinced.
thing.
Fair.
Like,
My
why can't
history
I
with mutants
click you?
are
No! It's gonna
The
go
battle starts in
away.
5, 4,
Or does it?
3,
Yeah, I
2,
can't even click.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
He looks
You know what my
nice.
real superpower is?
Okay. Hey, white boy. Okay, Caucasian. Lotus has started a D voice chat. Lotus, you over here starting voice chats now?
I do love
Mission area is yours.
slogan.
Pure
Wasn't very nice, was it? We got company.
I do love particular brand.
It's almost yours! Are you?
Force work! Clear the way!
Won't be seeing you around, Susan. I suppose that.
Assemble!
Double KO! Control lost!
I will have my revenge for that.
Spider mode! Yummy, yummy!
Yummy, yummy.
Goodbye.
And he died.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Look who's here.
Coming from the rear.
Shields up!
Magneto!
Chaos! Disappear!
No! Come on! Are you kidding me?
No!
This queen's reign isn't over.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this.
No.
Psionic surge!
You'll have to keep fighting until you win.
You're on your tail! Anyone willing to help?
Assemble!
Best at what you do, Logan. Even small victories are worth celebrating. Still the best at what you do.
Made that look good, Emma.
Just healer sitting in the back, looking pretty. Just looking pretty.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
World with her Phocomelia syndrome.
Looking sharp!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Always a pleasure to see you out here getting your hands dirty, Emma.
Such poor timing, though. I just had my nails done.
Turn them to diamond, darling. They'll make it through without breaking.
Oh, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose it'll do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This seems
Follow
iffy.
my lead. Or don't. I really don't care.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Can't sneak up on us, bub.
Yeah, screw you, you stupid shark.
Anyone willing to help?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Don't forget about us. Don't let it go, baby. Don't let it go.
Control lost.
I was fine. Thank you.
A little help, please. You're on your tail. Spider mode. Shields up.
Wow, Spider-Man with the 4. With the 4-piece and a biscuit.
Proud of what you did here.
Someone invited guests.
Exquisite.
The area's almost yours.
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut in space.
That isn't a cocoon.
Back, bub.
I suppose that helps.
Anyone willing to help?
Wow, they didn't even touch point. That's crazy. They gave us that. Okay. That's what we do now. We just give point. Okay. Apparently. Girl, my aunt wants me to go and because she wanted to like spend time with me and go out to the movies and everything. I guess she wanted to spend like one-on-one time with me, but then I'm like, I know, but all I do is the weekends. But then my mom's off, and then if my mom's off, then she's gonna want to come along as well. So then I'm like, oh well. I'm sorry, I don't like changing my schedules for. You should have thought about that. You should have said something. Been like, hey, can we change it for the weekdays? And I'm like, okay, cool. All right, I got like the last one in me, and then I'm gonna get the heck off so I can go sleep. But Did you talk to Mr. today?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
What's his face? Yeah.
Eat nuts and kick
What'd he say?
Oh, my tail. Yeah.
You
it's
said
super
y'all are
warm.
gonna talk
30
later
seconds
today?
before you attack. Get ready.
Oh,
Hey,
play.
cool.
Oh, okay.
Doodads
Well,
in
that's
the
good.
jiggies.
That'll give y'all
Oh,
something
yeah.
to do.
What's
together.
not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
Okay, that's kinky.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I'm glad that
All you
means
need
he's
to do
actually
is
putting
capture the
forth
mission
an
area.
effort.
Got it?
Relay deployed.
Yggdrasil be praised. What an epic gathering across realms it brought.
This is a nice spot.
I got a skull on top of my head.
Enemy is here.
Anyone willing to
And
help?
they got a swarm. I'd never hit
You
this
know,
flying
the
people.
spider nest is gone.
Compromise. Cease hostile action.
Mission area is yours to catch now.
Clearly, you needed some help. I gotcha. These little robots may be a problem.
I'm not gonna be able to hit this lady. Like, let's be realistic.
Mission area is yours.
Even small victories are
Just another sucker with suckers.
a little help, please. And this is why I chose Reed,
Oh.
Against the world!
Away from my scut. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I don't
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the fire. Your powers are mine.
Control seized.
Alas, it seems Namor has
As
unleashed
usual,
his past.
Namor only grossed me out.
Feel the wrath of the goddess. Keep going. Shields up. Glory's almost yours.
I can't hit this guy! Freaking flying people! Go away!
Don't mess with.
That's when my crap aim comes into play, and it's like, well, if you have better aim.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
I got you covered. What am I? Invisible?
has unleashed his pest. I am Asgard's might.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Right, tippy toe?
Oh, they're gonna get this one. No hope to me, because I'm not being any use to my team.
Relay deployed! It ain't cheap!
Us against the world!
Part of the battle is over. More bad guys. Just what we need.
At the heart of this
Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was stressful.
Oh, Doom and Cars. I mean, not Doom. Elgato and Corsair are doing a
Get
show
ready.
together. That's interesting.
Hey, can I state the obvious? You've got an incredible kingdom.
empire. And only because of its incredible people.
OMG, a modest king. Hashtag heartthrob. Sorry, I mean that professionally.
Wait, does Corsair make Elgato?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Capture
It is a dark jungle out there in the universe.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Fast! Race us with victory!
I hate this lady.
Anyone willing to help?
Just another sucker with thunder. So the mission area is yours to capture now.
Namor's friends?
Bounding back into action.
Spider-Man just keeps coming for me, and I'm about to switch to freaking Cloak and Dagger so I can mess his face up. Because he's agitating me too much so.
Mission area.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I am Groot!
Turn into the bits. Turn into the bits.
My bad. Thank you for that bidding.
Dinner for 76.
Anyone willing to help? What are you doing, honey? You need to play It Works. Remind me when you're ready to play It Works. Yeah.
Dinner for 142.
Yeah.
One. And I still haven't won yet.
Shields up! Got to look behind you! Got your back.
That's right.
Us against the world.
They look like they mean business.
Grace us with victory!
Assemble! Feel the wrath of the goddess!
smiley faces.
Feel the pulse! I'm not done with this fight yet.
I'm not doing the. Lotus, my, they don't like.
Limbo stands with you!
Got your back. Anyone willing to help?
Yes, with the amazing
Oh,
Spider-Man!
freaking Spider-Man! Go away! Alright.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Go away! Oh, you're alive. Okay. Again. Oh, god darn. Yeah, it's over. They're gonna get this. Y'all get to watch my rapping.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, thank you for the game, Lotus. You gonna go relax? Alright, honey. Thank you for the candy I will talk to you later. Alright, you guys. Up in here. Up in here. Up in here. We can raid out too. Normally, when I'm feeling lazy like this, I don't be raiding out to nobody because I'm like, I'm lazy. I just want to get offline. Bye. But I'll put in the effort. I will put in the effort. I'll stop being so lazy. And I will raid out to somebody. Oh, there goes Jera. Hey, Jera. And Bongs, okay. Darius, you're still in here. And Ray. And Lotus. Minion. Oh, still going. I do have someone I can read out to. Yes. Cool beans. All right, you guys. I'm raiding out. The first message is for those who are not subscribed. For those who are subscribed, you can use the second message. Oh, let's see if I could copy and paste this correctly. There we go. Alright, you guys. Next stream should be Thursday. So, I will see. And then the next Zool stream should be Friday. Thursday, we'll be doing our regular stream on You Know Where. And then, we'll be playing the casting of Frank Stone. Please come by. And I got this game for you guys so that we can interact with each other. And y'all can help me, like, develop the story together. So, come and interact with me. I would love to see what you guys choose. But I'll see you guys Bye.